But Rebel, as you watch as well. Of course, hold on. I'll actually let the scene play out first before we do that, and that is if I can get him out. Here you go. No, I made
I'm
it too
sm
small.
I'm small now. Wow.
Hold on, I made it small. There you go.
I'm
This is
normal again.
Yeah, it could be before Ryoshu leaves. Well, right as Ryoshu's about to leave, because you were about to go well back to the inn, Ryoshu, of
Hmm.
course.
Hmm. Oh, this was nice. I
Yeah.
should be. Hmm.
Hmm?
I should be getting it back now, though. We should do this again sometime.
Absolutely. But hey,
Hmm?
take care of yourself, alright?
Only as well as you'll take care of yourself.
Naturally. If you happen to see any glory seekers, send them the other way, would you kindly?
I'll send them my way. It'll be more fun that way.
Take
Go
care,
off.
Ryoshu.
Yeah, see ya. Hop, hop.
There you go.
Rebel's kind of just using this tree as a backdrop to keep himself relatively out of sight. While considering going higher, somewhere up here, this provides enough cover. A couple of bushes underneath the tree keeping things hidden. He just kind of relaxes for the time being.
Okay, yeah, I
But
can do the dream first if you want me to.
let's do the dream first. That's I
Okay,
thought.
yeah, okay, that's fine. So, Ryoshu, Rebel,
Mm-hmm.
as you as you lay back on the tree and just start to drift off into sleep. It's only Rebel. It's only Rebel that could not. Sorry, not that. It's only Rebel that could see this. It's just what looks to be a black void. Atticus is nowhere to be found.
He would have a hand reach up to where Atticus usually is because he's not sure what's going on, but not feeling him. And didn't check the other shoulder. He just looks around the moment. A bit concerned of the isolation, but he doesn't panic. He just maintains himself and tries to keep going. Figure out what he got. Where is he if he's anywhere new? Just not sure what's going on.
As you said, you're walking into the void, further into the
Wait,
void.
he's walking. He's looking around the area, but
Okay.
he said that. I thought he was already in the void. I'm sorry.
No, he is in the void. It just basically, if you just look around, all you just see is the void. It's just black fog everywhere.
And yeah, I guess he's going to start moving around because he's not sure where he is, but he also wants to find his partner.
As you like just walk around, it feels like the room is just repeating itself. Like you're getting nowhere. And then you hear a voice. It doesn't sound familiar at all. Heck, you don't even know if you were hearing voices until now.
That would unnerve him slightly, but he just would face that direction and stare at it briefly before he's taking a couple of steps backwards, just watching.
Oh, Revel. Well, this is the first time I've actually get to talk to you. Well, much of just me talking to you. I don't think you can really respond back, can you?
There's nothing more in response but a growl as he's just watching, trying to find what's going. He's trying to figure out what's going on, but he's just growling at this point.
Yeah, as Arlo just growls, he doesn't see where the voice is coming from. Just feels like it's coming from everywhere. Well, I bet you're wondering where your friend is, right? What was his name? Atticus?
There's the growling gets a little bit louder because he feels like he's being toyed with.
Uh, don't get me wrong. I'm not toying with you. I'm just showing you something. As there would be a slight light that would appear in the distance. The only light that seems to be in this voided place.
Given everywhere else led him nowhere, he walks towards that light. And slowly, but curiously.
As Revel slowly walked towards the light, Revel would see what would just be the start of what looked to be his home. Back to his world. Right before he was transported away.
He would stare into it, but and as well as walk a little closer to it before looking back and figure out why are you showing me this? It's just trying to figure out where the voice is coming from. But he's just still looking at the portal at the light itself because he recognizes exactly what that is.
Well, don't be scared. You could go there. But you might leave your friend behind. Oh, but hey, where is your friend exactly? As the world, your world, you see it kind of start to shatter. The light beginning to crack, starting to fill in with darkness.
That would get him to step away from the light fairly quickly, like practically jump backwards as he stared at it, trying to figure out what. He's just trying to get it. He's basically lost the grasp of the situation as he's trying to figure out what to do next.
As Revel steps back, the glass cracks, and it cracks more. It starts to break, and then Revel would hear a very familiar cackle, one that he is far too familiar with. I found you, Revel! As it's the same Ninetales that killed Atticus from before. As the world breaks like glass, and the Ninetales is right behind it, slowly walking forward.
His pace quickens. His mind is running. Is running, sprinting, as he's not sure what to do at this point, and he's taking steps away from that Ninetales. He doesn't have a blade. He doesn't have an ally. He doesn't know what to do. He's not panicking, but a lot of the tricks that he can do, a lot of the things that he knows how to do, it's not working. And he does try to bend down, a hand to the ground, and just try to see if he can move. Try to see if he can dig underneath and just give some time to think, give some time to move, run away. Because he needs to find his friend. He's more focused on that than this guy before him. So basically try to use dig.
Yeah. You can try to use dig. As you try and use dig, your paw just hits the ground. There doesn't even seem to be a ground there. just goes straight through. And then as it goes through, you fall straight to the floor. Then you land inside of a forest.
And he would, upon landing, he would basically spring up, looking to the left, look to the right quickly, and then feel at his back once more.
There's still no Honedge. Sorry. There is still no Honedge. But if you could, can you roll me a perception?
Jeez Louise.
That ironically is actually good enough. You see a sword in the distance just lying in the grass.
And thus he would move. He desires a weapon. He needs something. Just he didn't want to sitting still for too long.
Yeah.
And who knows? It's probably Atticus.
Yeah, as you move closer, if you look behind you, you can still see the Ninetales is still slowly approaching. But as you move closer to the sword, you can tell it's a Honedge. But then as you get right up to the head of the sword, even with your aura, there's nothing there. There's no soul inside the sword.
And he just stops, seeing that it's not the blade he was looking for, and or it just doesn't exist. It's just a trick. But he has distance, at least. And all he can really do at this point, though, is keep moving, keep looking. And thus he keeps running.
As you run further, it feels like you're running forever as the forest just loops and then loops and loops. You can't find anything. There's no place to hide. There's no Atticus. Heck, there isn't even a faint trace of any other life. Until you eventually, finally, meet what seems to be the end of this world. Just a big black wall.
And thus he stops. He basically punches at the wall, but I imagine that does little to nothing.
As you punch at the wall, as what
Trying to see if he
happened
can
the
get
last,
through it.
yeah, as you punched the wall the last time, as with Dig, you go straight through it. And it brings you
Well,
right back to that dark void in place.
and he's just at this point a bit panicked. A little. Okay, a bit would be understatement. He is incredibly panicked right now. Looking left, looking right, checking behind him once more. Not sure what to do, not sure where to go, not sure what's happening. But with all the panic, there's one thing that he does do, one thing that he can't really help but do, and it's just fear-induced at this point. He calls out. He calls out for Atticus. He speaks. Even if once, even if twice. It's just one word. Trying to see if there's any response.
You don't hear any response, nor do you see Atticus come. all you see is the Nine Tails slowly making himself visible again from the shadows.
Of course.
You sure you want to waste your breath, Rebel? On some useless words?
He stands there for a moment, thinking to himself. And thus, he tries again, once more to dig under, expecting to go back to the forest.
Can you roll me a focus? As you try and dig through the ground again, expecting to go straight through it, you feel. This time it feels solid, but then you feel something actually grab you as it pulls you under.
He does resist at first, but it does not do much as he just ends up going right through with a small bark of sound.
Alright. Okay, there it is. And then as you again go straight through the floor, you you seem to be in this weird location. That is, hold on. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I actually had a map for this. No, I didn't. I deleted it. Ah, great. That's fun.
No worries.
Oh, I had a map for it. It's gone. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, but as they pull you under, you can see what looks to be a library. There's just books and shelves of books. And the person who pulled you under doesn't seem to be hostile as he walks away. You just see a Lucario. Very distinct orange markings on him.
The rebel sees the Lucario and immediately backs away from them, taking a stance. But seeing as the Lucario just walks away, he stops and just lowers his arms briefly. He's not letting his guard down, far from it, but he recognizes they're not trying to fight him. And thus he looks around once more, looking behind him, looking to the left, looking to the right, expecting the Ninetales.
Don't worry. Don't worry, you're safe from that Ninetales for now. Well, it's not like the Ninetales was real.
And thus his head would tilt briefly in confusion before he said one more time. 2 words this time. Where's Atticus?
Oh, don't worry, Atticus is just fine. At the moment, he's sleeping. As he would grab a book from what would be his satchel and he would open it. Then showing it to Rebel, Rebel would see the tree that he was sleeping on with Atticus on his back.
He would stare at it, but then tilt his head, not understanding what he's looking at.
Oh, this is you. Well, at the moment you're sleeping. And of course, if I turn the pages, and as he turns the pages, it's of Revel tossing and turning as it feels like he's running in place. Well, it looks like he's running in place.
And thus, Revel seems a bit calmer now, seeing this, before looking over to Lucaria. Then. Then this is a dream.
Correct. This is a dream.
Which means I can talk. Okay.
Well, that's also true. You won't be affected by, well, whatever curse you've been afflicted.
Okay. So, who are you?
Me? Oh, I'm the narrator. Well, that's what people call
Then I thought I heard recognize your voice.
me. A lot of people do. Mm. Sorry if I was a bit late on my entry. I was dealing with something else at the moment.
It's fine. I appreciate your help.
Well, it's all a part of my job to keep you guys safe, that is. That. Sorry, yeah. It is a part of my job to keep you guys safe.
Okay. Then I feel as though no, that's not the best words for it. Are you in my world as well, or just in this area?
The narrator would kind of like put his paw to his face. I actually don't know. He would grab a book from, well, he would look around his shelves, muttering to himself, and then he would grab a book. You see this?
You would nod.
Well, this is a book of, well, you. As the title itself does say Revel.
Huh. That every action would be saved somewhere else.
Yep. This place is kind of like where most stories go after they're being told. Well, because you see here, as he opens the book, flips through some of the pages, as Rebel would of course recognize to be partially his life, up to now, to narrator showing Rebel the book, like an endless loop. But then turning to the next page, it would be blank.
So many memories. So many events, so many places, so many people, so many losses. And yet, here I am. My story's not over yet.
Indeed. It's not like I'm going to let your story end just because some guy wished it.
It'd be so simple, too. I see. So, this was the place where stories go and gather. Or I suppose, where the lives of various people collect and come to an end.
Well, you're sort of right about that. When stories are made here, they don't end. Take per se. Let's see. Ah, he would take a book from another shelf. It had the name of, well, you would recognize the name, but it would seem to be, with how black and white the book is, that they're already past.
Huh.
You see this?
I-
This is a book of someone who's already passed away.
Their story has ended.
Yes, it has. But if you notice something, as he flips through the book, and when it gets to the page where they have passed peacefully, it continues on,
Huh?
slowly becoming another book.
How?
Well, you ever heard of reincarnation?
Of course.
Well, after his after his story ended, his next began.
When one life ends. I see.
When one life ends, another starts.
Fascinating. I don't suppose I'll end up here again when I wake up.
Of course not. This is only a place that only I access. This is a place that only I can really access. And only if I see it fit that people should be brought in here. You were a very special case. If that Ninetales actually caught up to you, he actually probably would have done some damage.
Wait. What?
The Ninetales in that dream wasn't real, but the person controlling it was.
You see Revel like visibly seize up, trying to both comprehend and realize. Because he went from, okay, this is a dream. I'm safe. What do you mean there's a threat? He just kind of stands there quietly before he starts to pace and then look over. Who's messing with me?
Do you know that voice that you heard at the very start of that dream?
The one that wanted to show me something?
Yes. It's him.
I see.
Let me tell you this, a word of warning that I've given to a lot of others that had almost the same fate as you. When you hear his voice, and he tries to entice you with ideals or something that you really value, it's not a good idea to take them.
I see.
It'll send you down a path that you don't want to go down.
Anything in regards to that Ninetales is bad news.
Well, I can tell from what I, well, have read about them.
I don't suppose I can see that book.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure you can, but it is rather limited. I've shown you books of yourself and someone who has already died. My books don't work the way you think they would work. If I were to show you someone that you would, well, want to harm or kill, it wouldn't show you exactly where they are, what they're doing. It would show you a page and nothing more.
Page, nothing more. Probably one we share.
Possibly.
Fine. I understand. I don't want to. What's the word? Tarnish your hospitality.
Ah, don't worry. It's not like my hospitality would be broken. But it would cost me my life if I were to show you all that happened in that book.
You've been kind to me so far. I would not want to do that.
Yeah. Well, Arceus sure doesn't love when I show people other people's futures. It gets messy real quick. But I think it's time for you to head out.
Of course. Thank you.
You're welcome. And if you ever need me, you know the name.
Narrator.
Yup.
Very well. Then, in the spirit of your occupation, let the story continue.
Let's hope that the story doesn't come to an abrupt end. As he would like wave his hand, and there would be a door that would appear beside.
One moment. Out of character. I apologize. Is it there? Stuttering happening?
There's a
Here,
beep.
it's not-
Give it like a minute or two.
Hold on.
Hmm.
I think that's up. Is that on my end?
Yeah.
Might be.
Hold on, give me a minute.
The GM has been slain. We'll be right back.
Oh, no.
Okay, is that better?
Talk for a moment.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Did that fix it?
Yeah.
like
Okay,
it.
good. Didn't expect that. Okay.
Yeah. That's Rebel would give a nod.
But what was it that you were going to say?
It seems there may still be internet issues, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Beep.
Uh, the moment I started streaming Fubar, it started having internet issues.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I'll grab my own music then. Tale of a Cruel World.
Either way, it's okay. But what I
Yeah.
can say is, for now, Revel would give a brief bow in appreciation before turning and exiting the door that was crafted for him.
Well, may you have a good adventure, and may your tale not end so short.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Good. And as the door would close, Revel would, his eyes would like jut open as the sun hit him directly in the face. As the sun hits him directly in the face.
Revel, Revel, wake up! Revel would like open his eyes and look over to Atticus, staring him down, and was like, and before sitting up and moving a bit. What the hell happened? You having a nightmare or something? Revel would look over and just tilt his head a moment before giving a calm nod. Need someone to talk to about it? Or rather, you just need someone around? The response was simply he grabbed Atticus, sheath and blade, just brought it over, just held it close, refusing to let go. And Atticus was about to say something before you could just hear audible sigh. Understood. I'm not going anywhere. Come on. Let's go see what's going on today. By the way, we said let's contact Zekrom. With a nod, Revan would let go and extend an arm, allowing the tassel to wrap around his arm once more as the blade would go resting on his back. The two were now ready to see what the day had set for them. But first and foremost, a bit of work needed to be done. And thus, hopping down from the cliff, Revel would start gathering a couple of sticks and head to the water's edge, in search for a stone with a sharpened point. If not, grab a couple of stones and sharpen the point. Use two stones together to create a sharper point. But for now, he would simply work to prepare to talk to Zekrom in his own way. And out of character, if you want to transition to the rest of the party, they'll probably be able to come to Revel when he does the summoning.
So as you guys from your weird dream that happened last session, yeah, I can turn it up. As you guys just slightly stir awake, your eyes kind of filled with a bit of darkness, as then the fog kind of fades.
Cool.
With a flash of orange and red light.
I tried to automate the voices. One lesser than the others.
Oh shit, this is the wrong token. I don't
Huh.
have my.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, today you guys can wake up in any order, or just start moving around.
Ryoshi just picks up his gear. Are they awake? Is our compatriot Evie over there awake or no?
The gay creature.
Who the fuck?
Gay
Gay
creature.
creature.
I have no fucking clue.
Who?
Whoever's paint is it purple.
She seems to be asleep. Again.
Donk. Wake up. It's
What the-
morning.
What was that for?
What? It was a
Her
sign-
hat kind of like. Her hat kind of squishes down to her face.
because it felt like it's morning.
Fine.
Ah.
The heck?
And the
Hold on.
best way to wake up a person in the morning, hit them on the head.
She'll throw the wooden sword at you.
Close this door.
Lock. She just like locks door. She just like locks the door and goes back to sleep.
It's gonna be an issue later.
Yeah. See, if you try and go through the door, it won't work
You would have to.
unless you unlock it. Yeah. Unless you unlock it, it won't work.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
No, you-
Oh, that's fancy.
Oh wait, really?
Oh yeah. Just can't go into the two squares.
I can-
That's sick.
Oh, but you can just. You can go through the rest though.
Yeah, you can go to the rest. I just please advise not to, because I haven't expanded the thing yet.
Fair.
Yep, but as Ryoshu walks down the stairs, Stanley would of course wake up and do his morningly poke gym. Yes, you recover. Everyone recovers their HP to full. Yeah,
Except for me.
except for you because you took a bunch of injuries.
It took 4.
You're slowly recovering.
I hate how I had a bunch of music that I just finished putting on Fubar. Then my internet connection just goes, nope.
Just gotta wait for a strong connection again. Oofta.
I have a feeling I know what's causing it, but I'll fix it later.
Mm-hmm. During a break.
Yep, as Stanley just pokes at Jim. Hey Jim, wake up!
For
Jim.
once, Jim wasn't actually asleep. He was wide awake, looking at the ceiling.
Oh, you're awake.
Mm,
I
yeah,
thought you were asleep.
been for a little bit.
So, what are
I
you
don't-
thinking about, Jim?
I've had a heavy mind. So much has been happening in a very little amount of time. It's hard to
Yeah,
catch
me-
up.
Yeah, I can actually agree with you on that. A lot has kind of happened. A bit too much. But that's fair.
I just had a strange dream.
Oh, that's why. Oh, what was the dream?
Everyone was in it and going through some weird flashbacks. Or at least those looked like flashbacks, but they weren't mine. Until at some point I had a dream very similar to the other one. The days at the office, pencil sharpener.
You had his. Oh, the dreams of the office.
And I saw him. I saw the narrator.
Wait, you actually saw him?
Well, I'm not sure it was him. The narrator wasn't a Pokemon, was it?
I don't quite know exactly, actually.
He was not human.
We've never really seen the narrator.
Yeah. I know. Was he a Pokemon all along?
Maybe. Also, I think I immediately started lagging.
No.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Sorry. You keep going.
Well, no matter. No matter what the narrator is, no matter who the narrator is, I guess today we have a mission. I need to tell everyone.
What
Whoops,
the fuck?
sorry.
What happened.
Crashed.
Oh.
I think
I-
Nug died.
I died
I,
for a
uh,
second.
Sorry, no, I changed where the server is located, so I wouldn't die from the connection. I think it was in France. That's why I was dying.
Ah, the good old friends maneuver.
It was in France, so that's why I was having very bad connection errors.
Why was my server in France?
No, it said this channel set to automatic.
Oh.
Oh,
Neil was the first person to join, so it went to French.
Lol.
Oui.
Oui,
Sorry.
But yeah, it's fine. But
You're good.
continuing.
Today I have a mission. I need to tell everyone about what happened and our current situation. And what's to come.
Okay, I'll gladly join you if you need me to.
Please do, you need to know.
Gotcha. As you see him like do like a little tiny salute. Your door is locked.
Fair.
You now have an excuse to actually click unlock on the doors.
Yes.
Primo will probably wake up before me, as despite the last night, they're sleeping decently well, and for once, seemingly a bit more relaxed.
Prima actually doesn't wake up for a bit.
Oh. Well, he'll slowly come to waking up, very lazily stretch and yawn, and see Prima asleep. Give him a poke. That's usually
You
enough
see
to
her
get
kind
him
of
started.
stir a little.
They raise an eyebrow. He'll take the moment, just because he can, and look at her wrist where he saw the mushrooms from that one dream premonition.
There weren't any mushrooms there.
It looks clean, like even below
Yeah.
the surface.
It looks clean.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks clean.
Hmm.
She just seems to be tired.
Well, she didn't get rest for a few days. I'm sure she'll. Is there like a pencil and notepaper?
Yeah.
He will go over, grab some, and write a little note down. I presume the torn up suit is also in there. He'll write down a little note saying.
Yeah, that's one of suits there.
Yeah, he will write a little note and place it next to the suit saying, "Hey Prima, when you get up, could you maybe look for a tailor and get a price on how much it would cost to get it fixed? Please, thank you. I hope you sleep well." And there'd be a little heart. And
Roll. Hold on. No, I'm not you. Me.
oh. So I don't roll anything?
Yep, it's me who rolls.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can leave the room now.
Yep. He will click the door, and as he steps out, he remembers, "Oh yeah, Jordan," and he'll find him. Does he know?
Storm.
Does he know where
Don't
the
dare
captain
George
is?
Storm me. Do I know where what is?
You know, does Braylon know where the captain is, or
He is just downstairs. You know that.
he will actually start to run? Okay.
Hey, Braylon!
Don't mind me. Got a person to meet. Obviously, he won't run through people, but you know, more energy than usual. Like about twice or maybe even 3 times.
God damn it, now I have to go through all the map and change out my icon. This is gonna get annoying.
Why
You
do you
gotta
think
change
I
it
was like... I'm glad I got
You gotta
rid of
change your
Shirley.
icon.
Curse
Many
you,
problems.
old Atlas icon.
Until you get a hat, Ryosu.
Shut.
Slip.
I'm not getting a hat. No, if I can help it. I have a crest in my cloak key. Wah.
Fair.
You can't hide shit anywhere except money in my coin sack.
Ryosu immediately is headed over here for yeah.
Time with that.
What's his sister? Hello, sis.
Oh, poor Rachel.
I came to give you a. This is gonna sound shitty for a morning. I want to say, just be wary.
Be wary.
Knowing if Father was chasing you, and he got on the ship at any point, I think he might be somewhere here.
Well, do you think I haven't been wary this entire time I left? had to worry about that guy ever since he started hunting me again.
I mean, you've been unconscious since you got to this land.
Well, that's because that ship suddenly just teleported and disappeared.
Uh, ugh. Well, I got lucky. Ended up with at least some people. Yeah,
Oh,
useful people.
I got stuck with some piplup who didn't know how to swim.
Looks over. Yeah, that'd be an issue. A very old one, too.
She just kind of
Uh,
puts her hands to her face. Ugh.
no, Maybe I should consider something for a second. You might need this more than me. And to take from the hood. His sister's crest.
Wait, that's my crest!
Yeah, I found it.
God, I've been looking for this ever since I got on the ship.
Yeah, it ended up in a Beldam's stupid shop. You can then get mysterious benefactor that I could get this.
Well,
Yes.
I would thank them, because this crest is the last thing Mother gave. And I don't want to lose it.
Yeah, she removes it from his inventory.
Yep, which also means Ryoshu, you know
Yep.
what to remove. Yep.
Yeah. And I wasn't deprived of that. After all, I got her sword, so you should keep what she gave you.
Yeah, this is the last thing I have of her. She gave it to me right before... Well, of course she died. Then I ran away.
I hope their murderer rots wherever they are.
I'm pretty sure Dad already killed them.
Dad killed everybody during that time.
Well, yeah. But I'm pretty sure he specifically tracked that person down and killed them.
Probably. Ryoshu pauses in the seat. Considers. He's then stops. Nah, I don't need to say it. You're tough enough.
He said, well, of course I am. Who do you think I am? I may have run away from home, but I'm still part of that... I'm still technically a part of the Shirogane family.
You're right. I should have been wearing like that. I'm glad to know you're safe.
I'm just glad to know that you're not as bad as Dad.
Oh, I'm still bad, but I'm like, he's crazy. I'm, unironically, still crazy. Less so.
Well, what I mean by that is having the restraint not to kill.
Yeah. A good fight
Well-
will do me just fine.
Well, I say that considering, as she points around the room,
Yeah, obviously. That's just a bad idea. Like gestures towards Atlas. That one would be an issue. Points at Raylan. That one's friend would be an issue actually. Points at Twilight.
He's not wrong.
It depends on how fast I can get to them. Phone call.
Yes, yes.
Cell phone.
Oh shit, didn't know it was called.
Oh, yeah, no, that one would be the issue.
Yeah, you just see Prima stroll up with the jacket on, but then she just takes it off. She woke up very
Father.
quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Father, I know, probably could have killed multiple people here multiple times over. Ugh. He'll rot someday. Ryoshi looks down. I'll make sure of it. I'm gonna go. I need to go places.
Well, of course, don't make me just being here hold you back. Never has before.
Never has. It's just an awkward air I don't want. Bye. See ya.
Okay, moving over to Jim. What is Jim doing?
Wait, before you go. Ryushu,
Huh? Yeah.
can you please stay for, like, 5 more minutes? There's something I need to tell everyone.
Yes, she will go over to this chair and sit. I can give you 5 minutes of time. Probably will be more since I can't tell the time.
I'll try to make it quick. Okay, everyone.
Wait, Jim. Wait, is what you're doing Lee telling everyone?
Yes.
Okay, then I will do that last. Braylon. Sorry.
Never mind.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I will do that last then. Braylon.
You'll just see Jim inhale and just like pause. Anyway, for one,
together.
for once, you see a Pokemon dashing about that isn't Prima. So Jordan, how are you adjusting to your new body? Do you need food? Coffee? How are you feeling? Did you sleep well? They're ecstatic.
You feel like a tail kind of like slap your leg a little, like a little
Oh.
trip,
Ah!
as you slightly fall over, but not completely as he catches you.
Ah,
Whoa, slow down, Braylon. You never been this excited before. Well, aside when food is ready.
Even then, it's been a good couple of days of a lot. There's coffee here and Prima likes it.
Well, I'm pretty sure Primo remembers the rule. No coffee.
She's already broken it like twice.
Well, has she had any more since the last time she had coffee?
I don't think so. But then he'll point to Ryoshu. He's kind of an enabler for it. And they don't have decaf. So.
Or just like sighs. Ugh.
She's only had one cup.
I'll try and decaffeinate her coffee when she gets it then.
If we can, yeah. I don't think the Gardevoir's here, but you might want to talk with them.
There is, if you look at the table, there seems to be coffee placed on the table, but there's a little sign that says, out. It says out with husband.
Well, I guess
I could be out with my girlfriend.
Well, that will be something for later. When we do get the chance later, I would like to talk to you one-on-one, though. There's been some weird things that you might know of that I've not ever really cared about.
Well, of course, whatever you need me to tell you, I can.
Okay, but not while everyone else is here. I'd prefer it just us.
Well, of course. As you hear pattering, as you hear flippers down the stairs, as Prima just appears in front of you.
Hey, Prima.
Hello.
Seems you're real
Actually, my
tired.
voice, sorry. Hello.
You got my note?
Yep, I did.
Yep.
I even got the jacket.
He'll give a thumbs up. Good. But remember, we don't have a ton of money, and I don't know how much they'll cost to get it fixed up, but just to know, it'd
Well,
be good.
we'll find someone who can fix it.
Yeah. You're a little
Make it all
missing
brand
today.
new.
Yeah, and when we find yours, same as that. We'll be a, we'll be a total pair.
Yeah.
Matching.
Jordan just kind of like laughs. You two never change, do you? Even if I couldn't understand you last time, you still don't change.
Braylon will smile. One of the few things that hasn't changed. But, yeah. He had a thought of something, but it totally slipped his mind. I forgot.
You see him kind of like writing something in a notebook as he closes it and puts it away.
He doesn't pay much mind to it.
Yeah.
I've met a bunch of people, too. Ryoshu, the one I pointed out earlier, is a bit odd. Jim is... Apparently he was a janitor on that ship. And, then I'll point to Atlas. He's been here.
Stay.
Is Atlas, like, currently in this conversation?
Dead.
I think he might... Oh... Hey, Atlas.
Watch it, kid. I'm older than you, and if you try and touch me again, I'm going to send you across the room.
Or Prima will, at least.
Threw you across the room. I'm sorry.
Weasel threatens Floatzel.
They got backup.
I'm not used to weasels. I'm used to deep sea water Pokemon.
Well, a reminder. I'm not a Pokemon. Well, wasn't a Pokemon.
You are now, therefore count in my book.
He does have a point. I hate to say it, but he might actually be a good person to learn a bit about your own, well, new body, sir.
I'm pretty sure I can get used to it myself, as he kind of like aqua jets off the seat.
Impressive. You're already using move. That took a few days for Jim.
You see, now, your form on that was off.
Oh no.
Same with the Aqua Tail that tried to sweep Braylon off. You need more,
Wait.
focus to it.
Braylon
Hold
will
on.
giggle.
If I actually had a sheet for Jordan, I would have used it on you.
He could, I would just Aqua Jet him until... That's a lie.
Hold on.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get rid of my form.
5 minutes later, new sheet.
Yeah, but no, it's fine. Continue what you're saying. This is just me in the background.
Yeah. Braylon will just grin at that, like, learning, oh, so that's why I tripped. That was cute. Oh, he thinks that.
Well, I had to stop you from moving around the room somehow.
That's fair. Usually that's, something I have to do with Prima. Sorry.
Well, it seems that you do have a bit of Prima's energy sometimes.
Not too often. He tries to rub off of me at least. I don't know.
He does? She does?
I mean, she's been trying to teach people of late. Like Jim.
He taught me how to poke you with the sticky.
Oh yeah, that too.
Well, at least she's doing something good.
Very much. She's made quite the splash in town, even. Oh, up north of where we are, there's a little arena place. That could be a good place to practice fighting a bit. At this rate, we're all probably going to get involved in some fights.
I really would rather not have to fight.
That's entirely fair. But as a
Especially
Pokemon,
since I don't think my moves are quite strong enough.
eh, knowing a little bit of fighting's not bad. And I mean, besides you're a Pokemon now, fighting's pretty natural. Good way to get energy out. And you can make money too. They take bets on winners and losers up there. Just like the casino.
Ah, the casino was fun.
Maybe you
Gotta love it when people bid high and they. Gotta love it when people bid high and they get all overconfident.
Oh, I love
It's
it
amusing.
too. Watching people just. They have more money than brains down there. They think they'll make double, triple, but it's whole chance. Seeing reactions of winners and losers, it's always pleasing. And the interactions. The real money is though is all those drinks people buy. My god. But anyhow. Oh yeah. He'll kind of do it one fist into another. Jim apparently knows where the ship is. Whatever case it may be.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Everything's really coming up peachy now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's a peach.
I mean, that's about it.
Oh, you mean Pecha?
You mean Pecha?
Pecha.
Oh, Petchy.
Well, I'll probably stay here for now. I don't think it's a good idea for me to go out. But you guys have your fun.
Yeah.
Jordan just gives a sly glit to Atlas.
You were
I'm not
tiny.
small.
No, yes you are.
You are the below the average of weasels.
You baby man.
He's higher ranked than you.
Maybe a captain, but is he a former? God, I can't use that anymore.
Yeah, you kind of lost that with the money you threw out too.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping Rayquaza gets back to me.
That probably will happen.
I have his phone number.
I kind of wish you would have spent that money on the casino on the ship. That would have been funny.
What's a
Jordan
casino?
Jordan zips forward, hits you with his tail, and backs off.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me calculate real quick.
Nice hit, sir.
Well, I'll have you know, I am not a child. I can learn by myself. Just casually hits him and walks away.
Physical effect.
I will say this: you actually don't have to calc that. It hits you, and it doesn't really do damage.
Nah. Was still weak.
The comical bonk.
It's still weak.
Half it
But he
again,
hits you.
5.
And it doesn't really do damage. Yeah, he hits you, it doesn't really do damage, though.
Can I attempt to perceive what level Jordan's roughly at?
Yeah, you can
He's a-
proceed.
He's a baby man.
What would I roll for that?
It's like, you can roll medical to see how physically healthy he is.
Okay.
Actually,
I thought you were going to tell me to roll
question.
Pokeed.
Could I actually?
Pokemon would have been to guess the level. You can tell that he is at least physically fit, but he isn't physically strong.
Hey,
So low level.
could we
Got
actually use intuition to see if that was a purposely we can hit, or if it was actually full power?
Yeah, you can roll intuition to see it.
That's a crit.
It was most definitely on purpose that he didn't injure him.
That was 3 sixes.
The devil's eye.
Yeah, you could tell that he was not putting all of his power into hitting him. Perfect. It was perfect roll.
It was a perfect roll.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
Absolute perfect roll. 3 sixes.
It's a something like about 100, 1 in 200.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
Anyway.
Yeah. Jordan's just gonna like walk into the corner as you see him open his book and he starts writing again. Well, you guys continue on with your day. Don't let me hold you up.
Okay.
Okay, Jim, now you can say something.
Did we get the coffees, by the way?
Yes, you did.
Did I get my splashy?
Okay, who's drinking coffee?
Hello.
Jim and Ryushu.
Not me.
Jim
I'll pay
Ryoshi.
back the 15.
Does a splashy count as coffee?
What type's a splashy?
No idea.
I have no
Splashy.
fucking clue.
It's an
That's
underwater slushy.
What's 10
No.
You mean ice?
Yeah, it's 10 poke.
Okay.
Oh,
You mean a slushy?
No, splashy. Underwater slushy.
Lordy.
Is that just you just nibbling on our
That doesn't give you anything.
It's
You're just drinking
moss.
seawater. It's just seawater.
It's just seaweed.
It's ice wrapped in seaweed.
This is,
It doesn't do anything.
this is a food crime.
This is what we eat underwater.
I
Okay, yeah, but Ryoshu and Jim, you get the pumped up status. Primo will try and reach for a coffee, but Jordan just gives her a sly glint, and she just stops.
no coffee now.
Ryoshu, in the back of his eye, winks at Prima. He'll get her one later.
Do I perceive that?
Perception, stealth.
You'd think
Sorry,
Ryoshu's not being. It's always perfect.
Oh lordy.
He's
Yeah, you
knows
you of course see him. You see him wink at Primo.
He
Obviously.
just sighs.
You see him wink at Primo.
You being an enabler is bad.
it's fun.
You can't enable an addiction, but I can if the addiction is something else.
Watch me.
Okay, so Jim, as you were going to say.
Okay. I got an announcement to make for all the brave people here. Oh, and you too, Atlas.
Yeah.
I got
Oh my god.
I got good and bad news. The good news is, as Brelin already mentioned, that I found the precise location of a shipwreck,
Yeah.
which
Yeah,
only
right.
costed the unceremonial beating of a rather unscrupulous merchant, whose name you already know about.
And taking of his money.
Mm-hmm.
We beat the heck out of that guy. Well, Zachariah gave him the old one too, but we sure helped, right, Jim?
Mm-hmm, indeed. Those informations have already been shared with the guild, and they will make sure to secure the area so no future stranded folk will end up in a bad spot.
So we can't go loot it still?
We technically can. I'm not sure they already secured the place.
Oh,
They
let's
will-
fucking go.
They will very soon, so if we have to go to the shipwreck, rather do that today.
Sounds fair.
No, the shipwreck or the shop? The
Shipwreck.
shop.
The shipwreck.
The
Oh,
shipwreck.
The shipwreck.
Oh, with the shop.
The guild hasn't gone to the shipwreck yet.
Yeah, we gotta get like whatever is left over of our belongings, as well as any other useful stuff.
Hey Jim, you say shipwreck. How wrecked are we talking?
Beyond repair.
Wrecked to the point we cannot even recognize that's a ship.
Oh, I was right.
Oh.
Okay, so we're that random.
There is nothing left of the fucking thing. Like, very few left, actually.
Told you.
Well, I could have at least hoped.
That hope was hoped there.
That's
If you-
also technically my bad.
But no,
It
that's
don't
not the
matter.
bad news. That's not the bad news.
Oh.
The bad news, which to some might not sound so bad, Um. So, I met someone out there, and said person managed to show me a very bird's eye view of the area.
Oh.
So
Do
where
you
are we
see any
here?
burned towers?
Burn?
We are not on an island.
Oh.
Oh.
In fact, we are not even in a country. We are not even in a region. We are literally somewhere I never saw before. Pangea.
Heh.
It's
Well, I guess the boat wouldn't have really served any purpose then.
This place apparently doesn't even have a name, as I asked for one and no one was able to answer.
Question.
Yep.
Would the ancient text I have read as a child have mentioned anything about, like, a single continent?
No.
I can't even roll for that.
No, because this is all new information.
My,
Oh,
conclu-
that's
my,
interesting.
my conclusion is that we are literally in another world.
Then how would I be able to talk to my dad?
Our home is gone, and that would
Yeah.
kinda explain, but at the same time not really. All the humans turning into Pokemon.
Well, it's just an illusory barrier. Or dimensional barrier?
Braylon
That
shrugs.
white flash that I saw when I was sitting down in that's irrelevant. That white flash was probably us being transported into another dimension or world or whatever.
Yeah,
So?
if it was dimension, then how would I be able to go and swim down and talk to my dad?
That at last I have absolutely no answer to that.
Atlas, actually.
Well, maybe you're the one insane, Atlas.
Then why did Rayquaza push the ship?
That's a good question.
Oh, I refuse to answer that question.
What?
As such, for all the humans in there, I am afraid we have no way to get back home.
Okay.
That's good.
I do have a question, Atlas. When you were going back to your dad, was it like the same place? Did it all look the same, or?
Crimson?
It looked exactly the same. There was almost no changes.
What?
You say okay. You say almost none.
Almost none. Roll me a focus. Because focus is history. Technically.
Why not?
No, survival. Survival, sorry. Survival.
No, I'm doing focus.
Okay.
15.
You barely noticed it because of what Kyogre was doing. But the tides are higher than they should have been.
Hi.
That's... So global warming might have taken effect.
What?
Tides were higher.
Well, though Kyogre made more ocean.
But that doesn't. The continents would still be continents, wouldn't they? They wouldn't like just slap together.
Well, except one place. That place is definitely submerged. There was so much water already.
Fair.
Stop talking about my home region.
Actually, Atlas, your girlfriend would, because the land is different, would she actually know where her dad is? Maybe that's why
Didn't
she
you
hasn't.
mention this was her like dad's area?
I think so, but it's been such a long. It's been a while since he's returned. I know a land journey takes longer, but
Does she have a land phone or another cell phone I can text her with?
So, I want to note something.
No.
We're on a whole new land, right?
yeah.
Apparently so.
We're part of a adventurers guild, basically. Why don't we take advantage of this?
For what?
Adventure! Find some things that we haven't seen before.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Ha,
Does that mean I can see a good dad?
I'm not
I
so
would see a
sure.
bad one.
Mm.
I'm sad.
This is kind of rough to know that everything we knew, everyone we knew is gone. Don't you care about that, Ryushu?
The crew's
Fuck
probably
no.
the crew's probably somewhere.
The only one I really cared about is, well, technically two, and one was right there, Princess Sasha. Another one's dead. My
What about you?
reputation is gone.
What about you, Jordan? What about your friends, your
There's
family?
nothing to lose.
Jordan?
We say Jordan.
Yeah, to Jordan.
Yep.
Jordan's kind of lost in thought in his book until he looks up. Oh, my family?
Yeah, this whole world's different. I don't know if you're listening.
I'm listening. Just been taking notes, but
I'm sorry to break it to
Well,
you, but
Jim.
I think we lost all our relatives in the other world.
yeah, well, technically, Jim, I didn't have much family.
Essentially-
After I started my job, they all kind of abandoned me.
Heh. That's weird of them.
What do you mean by job?
Well, I'm a cruise ship captain.
Why would they abandon you for that?
He does drugs.
Went.
Can I see what he's writing? Like, is it actually notes?
It's notes, but if you try and get anywhere close to him, he slams the book shut.
I'm gonna roll intuition. Does he actually know or no?
Yeah, this is definitely an intuition roll, and not one I'm gonna make.
Who's rolling intuition on him?
I'm rolling on Jordan to yes.
Okay, what are you trying to get?
To see if he actually knows this reason why they abandoned him or not.
Yeah, because he said that kind of sussily.
You don't get why. You think he is probably you have the gut feeling that you don't exactly know or get why. He could probably explain it himself, but you can't tell just by looking at him.
So, Jim, who was this person that gave you a bird's eye view?
Do you remember Zachariah? Yeah, he told me the actual name. Do you remember Zachariah?
His mom.
The red-caped looking fella?
Yeah, good swordsman.
Yeah, did he contact his mom?
Basically.
Damn
His
it.
mom, but was not exactly his... It's complicated.
Ah.
I haven't seen her in a while.
Well, his jet plane of a mother gave me a good bird's eye view of the place.
She doesn't like to be called that.
I don't
See?
care.
She
I don't care.
I do.
But anyway,
My
Larias, because that's her name, showed me a bird's eye view of the place, and that's when I realized we are very, very lost.
Lost, but with opportunity.
I suppose you could say that.
Ryushu, I'm glad you see it this way, but please, keep in mind we are not all the same.
Shrugs. I have everything to gain from this, actually, so
Good for you, buddy.
this is really good.
Good for
Now,
you.
except the father gets you.
Just want to do dad.
Don't take my father as your dad. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, no, that was a guarantee.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm killing him when we find him if he's here.
In any case, that was all I had to say. I think I'm just going to go take a walk to think.
Hey, Atlas, you want to loot the ship?
Yeah.
Oh, and if you guys get the chance, medkits. They're usually all over the ship in red boxes. Some of them are watertight, I think. So
You
even
mean like
looking
a
on the
you mean a
ground-
box of knives? I got it.
No,
I
like
don't know.
bandages and
I'm
stuff.
What's a
Alright.
bandage?
Well, I don't care about those.
He'll sigh. I'm gonna have to join him later.
Shut up, evil voice! Shut up, Derek the Bald!
Stop being schizophrenic, Ryoshu.
No! Also, I'm not schizophrenic. It's fucking voices.
Is it Derek again?
It is
Whatever.
Derek the Bald.
I hate him.
Okay, so you four are going out to the shop, correct? Not the shop. The
Jim is going to go somewhere else.
okay. Braylon, what are you gonna do?
As seeing
If you
everyone
could-
starting to. Oh,
Because I am pretty advised to not split the party so many times. Oh my god.
you know what? For that
Yeah.
case, then I will join them because ship.
No, but like if you want to talk to Jordan right now, you can. It's just everyone's going to wait for you because I can't afford to split the party again.
Oh yeah, you can run to catch up.
That's
Yeah.
fair. We don't have to do a scene change. Well, this is secluded enough, and I don't think Primo would be heading off. So this looks pretty well quiet. So about all that's been happening, there's been some weird thoughts, dreams, premonitions, whatever you might call it. The first one, was I ever in a lab? I remember something about you in a lab coat and I was making spores and you signed something?
Jordan kind of raises his eyebrow.
Prima doesn't know anything about it, so I wasn't sick or anything, but
I thought you have forgotten about that already.
I guess that's why the voice told me I thought you'd like to remember. He'll
Hold on, what voice?
there's been some, like, I don't know what to call them, but as far as I know, there's, like, 2 of them. There's a fella named the Narrator. He's pretty chill. I think he's the one who gave me that one. But then there's another one that... You heard Ryosu screaming Derek earlier? Apparently he likes to mess with that fella, and he gave us some bad memories last night, or... No, dreams? Premonitions? Ah! That was the other thing, too.
Do I need to run some tests on you again?
Actually, I would like it if you could run some tests on Prima. His voice is clearly shake a little bit on that one.
He just kind of like closes his book and looks down sternly. I'm sorry, but I can't exactly do that.
I know, and it sounds like the ship is nothing there, and...
No, I've already tried to run tests on Prima.
Not those tests. Not about her sleep. There's...
Not even about her sleep. It's what's causing it.
Oh. Well,
Nothing I can do can help what Prima has.
does it involve purple mushrooms?
Purple mushrooms? Braylon, what were those dreams you were having?
Okay, so the second one had whatever was left of the ship on fire, and there was something in the navigation room. Prima was losing all her scales, and I went and land. The other voice was telling me to do that, and then I saw a bunch of dead people, and then I saw Prima, and she looked like she was balding with her scales falling off, and on her wrists were... Breland will actually run back upstairs, grab the notebook, tear a paper and a pencil, and come back down. And on this box here, he will kind of shakily scribble 2 fins that are Prima's fins, and then, as best as they can, draw the mushrooms as he remembered them, as with their medical check. I don't know if I need to roll anything to...
Okay, I want to say this. How focused or how... Basically, what's Braylon's mental state at the moment?
A little shaky. He's trying to hold it together. It's like from 1 to 10,
I need
it's
you to
like
roll
a
me a
5.
focus.
Yeah. A bit okay.
A 10.
He'll try and take his time. Bit shaky. He'll erase it a few times. I don't know what that will result in.
Braylon, calm down. You're emitting spores.
sorry, you're right. Wrong spores. He'll like try and stop that from happening. Put a paw to his face, and he'll try and calm down and try and continue drawing the mushrooms that ring around the fins.
He would look at the mushrooms and analyze them. Look at his book. Shut the book again. And then he would
I said,
grab some. He would grab something from a bag, and then mix it together with something else.
it was like a blind rage too, because at the end he tried impaling me as well, or it seemed like that at least.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what kind of dream you saw, but it was probably just a dream.
It was like the future, and the others had them as well, and I think of it like a dream, but I'm also treating it a bit seriously.
Kind of nonsense, if you ask me. How could that have been a dream? We both know Prima. Prima wouldn't try and hurt people.
I know. I saw the tears on her face. It wasn't her doing. I think it was the mushrooms. I think there might be something wrong with my spores. If the the dream and the other thing are connected.
There shouldn't be anything wrong with his spores. See, he will like sit up from his box and then point to the box. Use your spore there.
He will use his spores.
I actually do not roll spore. Roll
Oh
the
boy.
question mark.
Okay.
Adventure time. Come grab your evil.
Now roll a 1d3.
That is /RD3.
Yep, /
Oh,
RD3.
wait. Yeah. Okay.
As the spores kind of touch the box, you see the box harden a little. It was pretty broken up, but then you see it kind of fix.
What
It grows wood.
the fuck? He'll just look at Jordan.
George stares flabbergasted. Looks back at his notes and then looks at the spores that were made.
It's.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
I think they have merit then. He'll just tap the
Man.
box.
Man, you made the mimic.
He will analyze the spores, I guess. I don't know if he'll do anything. They're just like, what?
The spores glow. Normally, your sleeping spores glow a very whitish color. These
Yeah.
are green.
That's not right. Do they look similar in shape to the purple spores I drew?
Yes.
Are my normal spores that shape?
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry, it's because it's spores. Spore isn't like a mushroom. It is like a.
Okay.
Use the beginning.
It's like a gas. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the beginning. It's like it would look more like a gas. What you saw were many spores along Prima's arm that made this weird kind of symbol.
Oh, I thought it was mushrooms. But
For
still.
example, you
Yeah.
know, like in the rays of light, you see like little dust motes.
Yes,
That could be used as a spore view.
but here
that
it's
is a spore.
green.
Yeah.
So, yeah. This was a productive talk. We need to figure that out before I accidentally kill us all.
I need to run a few more tests.
If
As he kind of just like takes the spores, and you see him huddle up into the corner, take out a beaker from his bag, and start to get to work.
Do you need some of my blood or spores or anything?
No, this should be enough. Plus, I don't want anyone to see you giving me blood.
Well, I'm more than willing if you need any, but I guess it. Well, you see what you can figure out. I'll try and keep an eye on anything and let you know if anything else pops up.
You got it. I'll try and see what the heck these spores really are.
Yeah, and I guess
Oh,
if you see any purple
interesting.
spores, it's not good.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he will kind of rush off to try and meet the others before they run off too far.
I want you to mark a tick on your spore of healing.
Interesting.
X marks a spore, if you will.
Yeah, just put an X near your spore of healing.
Okay, 1x added.
Okay. So you guys are going to go to the okay. Go here.
Yeah, got
I
the right
assume this
token.
is closed, obviously.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, he beat me to it. Oh shit! They both beat me to it.
Oh shit. Hey, Revel. Hey, Atticus.
Damn it! I wanted to ransack it.
What's Zachariah?
Also, quick thing for Crimson.
Yes.
I have no token control.
What?
The classic
Hold
issue.
on.
Everyone's got to have it.
Just gotta erase
Oh,
it.
that's why.
Down.
I took out the wrong one. I took out Atticus.
Heh.
Shit, the Ryolu
There
is
you go.
big. Oh, never mind. Back to small.
Well, yeah.
So
Oh,
you
hello.
can see, sorry, you can see Rebel just walk into the area with with an armful of berries before just setting them aside and just sorting through them.
I mean, yes, that's from Barry's shop, ain't it?
He looks over and shakes his head no before going and just sitting down and just eating at a citrus berry.
Are the
That's
rocks? Are the rocks still there?
The rocks?
I assume
What
it's
rock?
closed, so there's nothing here.
What rocks are you guys talking about?
Oh.
The ones in there.
Oh, the previous owner of the shop was Barry.
Oh, I know the previous owner of the shop was Barry. I'm the one who took him out.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Nice.
Whoops.
Climb over here. Are the rocks still there?
Sorry, Zachariah grabs you by the
Ah!
arm and throws you back to the side.
Fuck you.
Sorry, but no customers allowed at the back of my shop.
I'm telling your mom.
What do you think? What do you think she would do then?
I have no clue. That's funny. Hey, we're gonna go loot the ship. Actually, you wanna come with?
Well, I have to mend the shop for a while until the next owner comes along.
All right, Brelin.
Hey,
You come with us to make sure we actually grab a med kit.
yeah, and whatever else we can. I mean, I know the ship like the back of my hand. Even if it's in a million pieces, I know it a million times better than that.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe there's some weird old journals on the ship I could find.
You don't see me, you don't
Yeah.
see me, you don't see me, you
That's
don't
not
see
how
me.
it
Illusion of
works.
law.
Rebel just grabs and proceeds to yeet him out the shop once more.
One sec.
Atlas.
And then goes grab another berry, sit back down, and just nibble.
Drag.
You have
I
a
want the rock.
you have a natural propensity to getting thrown out of places you want to be in, don't ya?
They have rocks, and I want the rocks.
Then
We actually just grapples them with their tails. Come with us now.
There's plenty of rocks
Realizes
at the beach.
shit.
Fuck, now I have to go on the cruise ship.
Curse!
Oh my god! No!
wait, hold on. Pause. Did you grab the tails at Atlas?
Oh, I grappled him.
Grapple
don't-
me with the tails.
Does that cause a curse?
He doesn't
You've
know how to
already done
control
that.
them.
Nope.
I mean, technically,
It's-
he didn't touch. Technically, Atlas didn't touch the tails. That's why I'm like.
But
that causes the
technically,
curse?
he doesn't have control with it.
We've
so-
already done it before.
Maybe
Okay,
he
then
wanted
it's-
to do that.
It's technically Ryoshu doesn't have control over his curses. So anytime something will, well, if he grabs something with his tails or someone grabs his tails, it will activate.
Fair enough.
I don't like
What?
this.
Oh
Let me
no.
see what this is.
Please tell me you didn't get the gender bent one.
No, this is this is funny.
Huh?
Blood into his throat.
Oh my god.
That's a curse Ryoshi definitely would use.
So basically, the next crit, he gets thrown in the air.
No, it's just if Ryoshi.
No, the next time he gets
so-
hit. It's the
Yeah.
next time he gets hit that he's going to get thrown into the air.
Yeet.
I now feel boundable and I want to see
Oh.
Rayquaza make me bleed.
You're kind of bait, drag.
Huh. I would have read it as them
Yeah.
spilling the blood, but fair enough.
Yes. Zachariah just put some stuff on the shop table. Oh, that should do it.
A question.
Hmm?
Oh, this is Atticus to Zachariah. Sorry.
Hmm.
Hey, Zachariah.
Yep.
Quick question. What was that? What was that mumbo jumbo about rocks?
I don't exactly know. It may be, Zachariah just, like, points to the rocks and just knocks his head.
Understood.
What is Zachariah selling? Is he-
Zachariah, you could see various items on Zachariah's table. One that looks very futuristic. It looks like a ball. But then you see it like flat in the next moment, then reshape back into a ball.
Oh my god, it's one of those freaking discs.
Is the ball happy to see us?
It doesn't have a face. It just seems to. It's just the ball
No.
seems to like form into a ball and just flat back down.
I just imagine
What the
almost bouncing
hell?
like.
What is that?
Oh, this? Zachariah like grabs it. This is something from my world.
Oh,
What
Interesting, ain't it?
yeah.
It's one
What
of the
is
thi-
it?
That's
It's
odd.
one of the things that I've had one of my only friend aristocrats make me.
Oh,
I have
It's-
friends with rich people.
No, all of them hate me, except for one.
Huh.
So
Oh.
you have a friend with a rich person?
Well, technically, but it's not like I just take their money.
To be fair, most rich people are pretty dumb.
All the aristocrats in my world want me dead. It's
I
fine.
Pat,
take
Pat.
offense to that.
Ryoshi just pats Atlas on the back. Pat.
Look, I said most. You're okay.
Yay.
Besides, you're not even
What?
rich anymore.
Their money sense is god awful.
My money is in the ocean.
You sure did that.
Yeah, but this is something I like to call a surprise illusion disc.
Oh.
Hmm?
As he picks it up and he's going to throw it. He's going to throw it onto. He's going to throw it onto Rebel.
Huh?
And then you just see Rebel. No, not Rebel. You just see Zachariah kind of fade.
Ah. And that's an assassin. Oh wow. Oh yeah, no, that's
shit,
definitely an
too.
assassin's tool. Oh lord.
Well, that's not confusing at all.
Oh, that's definitely an assassin's tool. Oh lord.
Is that chimney actually there?
Yeah, it's there.
Come, come, Atlas. We have a boat to loot.
He's still. Yeah, you're still grappled.
You're still
What
grumpy.
else does he have besides the illusion disc?
Oh, he has seeds. I said that. Sorry. He has seeds. You just see random seeds on the table.
Does he have rocks?
There is a firestone on the table. It's
How
not
much?
Zachariah's, you can tell that for sure.
How much?
What was that?
Yes.
Oh, that's not
Can we-
supposed to be here. As he like grabs it.
No!
A good shot.
Can you please
always
have
tries to
it
sell.
since Barry is such a bad person?
I'm already on a slight probation from the guild.
Ah, come on. Oh well.
They caught me trying to steal the water fountain. So
Why?
Huh?
I'll give you 500 Poke for this.
so I can't exactly sell this because they want all the personal belongings of that Barry felt.
Huh. Oh.
Yeah. Hold on, where the heck did Rumble go? Oh, there he is. Where did he go?
It was right there. It was right there. Now he's back over there.
Wait, where
Just
is he
disappeared on my screen.
Where is he holding the stone
In his hand.
in his hand?
Yeah.
I want to try to break out of the tail grapple and just
That
try
would
to...
require a was it athletics or acrobatics or combat?
Athletics or combat?
Athletics or combat.
While this is happening, Braylon's staring at the fountain, trying their best to understand how one could even steal a water fountain.
Yeah, Rebel's doing the same thing. It's like,
There's a gear in
How?
his head, and it's just spinning.
Stop this. Stop. Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
do you want to know how I tried to steal a water fountain? He like goes inside the house,
Let me roll that for you.
puts the stone down.
By one.
Oh, Rebel, if you could watch the shop for a moment, as
Best
he
do.
walks towards this little area.
No, they're loose. Not my issue. As long as they come to the ship. Revel are has
Stop right there. As Zachariah just waves his hand, brick wall, bam, into Atlas.
you know, the more I think about it, the more I think I should knock him out soon.
Impressive.
Well, I mean, I am an illusionist, master one at that.
Can you put him in a
But-
cage real quick?
I don't think I really can. He could probably break out of that pretty easy.
There.
But you want to-
sorry, go
Sorry, no, you can go. You can say that real
ahead.
quick.
Just a quick thing, but when Ryoshi said knock out, probably should knock out Atlas. You gave him Atticus. You want us to do it?
No,
It would be funny.
not yet. Not yet. But Zachariah just walks up to this little thing. You see this?
Yeah.
Does she want to give
Zach-
us a demonstration?
Of course. Zachariah takes. He like grabs something from his, what would be like his cloak. He throws it directly onto the patch of what would be. This looks like a tiny little tree.
Yeah.
Tree fountain.
There you go. Just to fill in the area.
Mm-hmm.
But as he throws it, whoops, sorry. As he throws it, you just see the thing completely disappear. Only thing
No.
left is dirt on the ground.
You
Jaw
should probably
drop.
put that back before someone looks at and sees this.
Sorry, she is supposed to be here. Where is Cynthia? The heck? Hold on.
Well,
There she is.
Well,
Wait.
you might want to put that back, like, looks at wrist of Paul 5 seconds ago.
Don't worry. As he like snaps his fingers and it just comes back into place.
Yeah, there we go.
Braylon's surprised there
cool.
isn't like any water source leading to it. It's just like its own little thing.
Can I climb
Well-
up the building?
That's
Yeah, you could certainly try.
What would that be?
Athletics.
Atlas is just feral for the horde of rocks.
One sec. That's it. I
That
have
is
to
a
knock out the
success.
gremlin.
14 is a success.
Hey, you get back here, you gremlin!
I have the high ground.
Oh my god.
You get back here, you gremlin!
Is he trying to get inside the house?
You get back here!
He really likes those rocks. I don't know how much you can sell them for, but you'd probably
Oh
make bank off
my-
of him.
I mean, I can't sell the rocks. The guild asked me not to.
Really?
You
Darn.
castigate me!
Well, yeah, they don't want me. Well, like I said, I'm on probation, and they of course don't want me to sell the goods of someone who was illegally working.
Gotcha,
That is
bitch.
true. This stuff is still kind of his. Well, who knows?
Drag.
But they're just
Okay,
rocks.
so what happens inside the house is Atlas falls down the chimney, and they are met with Rebel looking them dead in the face
Get back here!
inside the house.
Yeah, she lands on top of Atlas. Grappling them
Anakin-
on the way down.
Hold on, actually no, before Ryoshi gets there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this will be like, because this was some time. It would have taken you actually a moment to climb up there, even
Fair.
with your better roll. It would have taken you a moment to get up there,
Hmm.
and then get to Atlas, who was already working his way up there. Then to Rebel, who opened the fucking door.
Walks in.
It would have been funny if Revel just set a fire just as he goes down, like a cartoon scene. Fiery
I
butt
mean-
flying right back out.
I could
It's now on fire.
just point it at the fire and
Yes.
shoot it with electricity.
Thing is, not beat BRB, so we would have to.
No,
wait
I'm
for
back. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
How quick would it be for me to grab the firestone and try to fix it?
Well, you
So,
see, the thing is, Revel took the Firestone.
Yeah.
So you're just
I-
desperately in a pile of rocks.
I took
No.
the Firestone like a while ago.
No, it's as Atlas falls inside of the house, and their eyes meet with the glowing blue of Rebels. They realize that there's nothing inside of the house.
You want to rock?
Huh?
I want to tackle.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is cozy.
I want to rock.
Are you going to try and fight Rebel
Oh,
for a rock?
Yeah,
land.
it sounds
I
like it.
crave rock.
Okay, I think I can land it in the fireplace now, right?
Yeah, you can land in there, man.
He wants the rock. You just see Revel just lift a hand and just shock.
That's gonna give
Oh my
you
god!
an injury.
Oh wait, hold on. You did
Roll.
damage, and he.
48.
Okay, what was 48?
Yeah,
I'll
48.
I'll take the struggle. By the way, that's
No wait.
that's
Yo!
fine.
Okay, so as the thunderbolt hits him,
God fucking damn it! That's another injury.
You did it to yourself.
I
You
crave
did it to
rock.
Does he go flying out of
You-
a window?
so
Oh shoot!
when Rebel hits Atlas with this thunderbolt, Atlas bursts through the ceiling as Braylon, you see Atlas fly.
Atlas looks up.
You know, Zachariah,
Oh, so
this
that's
seems
what that
very-
curse
not surprising. He just looks at Atlas.
I have to catch him, don't I?
Eh,
Oh my god!
he kind of got this coming to him.
As Atlas, you fly up you fly up 10 feet, 20 feet, 40 feet, 80 feet, 160 feet,
Okay, that's getting a little
240.
high.
460, 812. You keep going further and further.
I am
As
Glory
eventually-
Plaza.
As eventually you stop.
Okay,
You're
he might
in
need
the
help.
clouds. You stay there for a moment. Looking around, you don't see Rayquaza, but you sure do almost see stars.
He really did just Team Rocket.
Oh, Yoshi is just having a cackle in the house now, just like.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll me. I'm going to need you to roll me acrobatics, not to land, because if you fall from this height, you're just dead. There is no saving you from this height. But you should roll me acrobatics.
12.
Okay, so you're up there for a good while, and then you start plummeting.
That'll be fine.
You
I
start
bet.
plummeting faster and faster and faster
I thought he was just going up 16 feet. You might be needed, Zachariah.
as Zachariah just jumps from the air, and then just he whips his tail. He whips his tail around Atlas and starts flying down. It's not gonna do damage, but he does crit, which also means he's going to throw you further down.
Brandon will clap.
He's going to throw you further, and then further, and then further, until Zachariah eventually lands next to Braylon.
Oh my god. Oh my
Atlas,
god.
you take a tick of damage.
Ah! Rebel, I think that was so funny.
I'd say that's your good deed
Atlas,
for
you
the
take a
day.
tick of damage.
Why did he fly?
Oh, I got one of my tails earlier. I did not know what that did. Oh my god. Oh my god, so that's what that did.
So you need to pin that one on your.
I did.
I see. I'm
Oh.
just gonna. He walks out of the shop and goes to the stash of berries over here, grabs a couple, and just walks over.
Yeah.
So you okay, which boy?
No,
Just
he wouldn't be back yet. You would still see him flying up, and then you would start seeing him plummet down, and then you'd see Zachariah fly up and try and get him.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're gone.
They put a
As-
paw to their face.
Yep, and Zachariah just places Atlas on the ground. Atlas looks like a giant fuzzball.
Giant fuzzball that is still making feral otter noises for a rock.
One sec, we need to knock him out.
Yeah, already on you on that.
No, if you knock him out, that's just gonna do more injuries.
No, we have a different way.
Yep.
We just put Atlas to sleep.
Yeah, I feel like he's had enough for this moment.
Braylon, I need you to roll your spores.
Oh,
Yes,
not
son! Fucking
that
Yes!
No!
Madness!
Oh,
Madness!
no.
Madness!
I'm not getting game for a
Oh,
rock.
Feral otter!
then-
Feral otter! Feral otter!
Or
1d3.
1d3. A 2.
Oh!
Decomposition.
Okay, so Atlas,
What?
you take another tick of damage
What?
as you fall asleep.
Huh?
You feel like you're about to have the worst nightmare of your life.
Maybe I shouldn't use Spore anymore.
Oh
No,
my
Okay.
god.
Prima needs it.
Take a tick damage.
I did. I'm at 20.
Yeah. God, why is this session just Atlas taking damage?
We're gonna knock him out with damage at this rate. You'll see
To be
Braylon
fair.
looks visually disturbed, like, yeah, it wasn't the plan.
Oh my god.
I
It's
put,
just Atlas's day, the two otter.
also, I put an X next to decomposition.
What does that mean? The next one is bound to be madness?
Probably. What were you gonna say, Bryce, before I shift over?
What Rebel did was just bring over a set of berries, two citrus berries.
Oh, I forgot to roll the seeds.
If there's a reviver,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh, there's 2 life seeds.
I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no. I'll be nice. I'll leave it alone.
I sort of want one of those life seeds, I'll be honest. Sort of need that because I know what this do.
Life seeds, if I recall correctly, increase your base HP stat by 2.
Zechariah will grab the life seeds. Oh, you wanted these?
Yeah.
Oh, these go around for about 500 poke.
Yeah. Sick.
They're pretty.
Hmm.
They're fairly pricey and expensive,
Yeah.
but that is the price they go for.
That makes
Yes.
sense.
Oh, you
Just
actually have
pulls
500
out
Pokemon here.
Oh yeah.
Well, here you go. There's 1 life seed for you.
I'll
Pretty reasonable, unlike what that Bedlam would sell friggin' rocks for 500.
A rock for
Yes.
500?
Oh yeah. No, they were the worst.
Yeah. They kept trying to
use
make
the
up
life
stories
seed.
about the stuff, and yeah.
Oh. Actually, this is pretty good.
Nice.
Well, it's supposed to. Life seeds are actually fairly delicious.
Hmm. So,
Unfortunately, they don't. Fortunately, they don't do anything for me. Don't know why.
Huh.
hmm.
Quick second.
I assume that they had an effect on Ryoshi though.
Yeah, Ryoshu feels empowered. You get that base HP. Base HP up.
Yay! Ryoshi now got back one of the points they gave up, and now has a tick of 9 again. Yay!
So, for now, as we'll go over to Jim, who is going to the training grounds, correct?
That'd be correct.
With Prima Stanley.
While they are on their way to the training grounds, Stanley and Prima can very much notice that Jim is very demoralized. Like, he's not in a good state of mind.
Oh, Jim, are you okay? Says Prima.
I don't know.
Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here. Or you could talk to someone else. Probably not Ryoshu.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Just that. The office, the janitor thing, the ship, the flash, the transformation, the dreams, the narrator, the people coming from other worlds and whatnot. And now we are the ones being taken into another world, and I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I mean,
Why
wouldn't anyone? This is
Why?
this
I
is a
don't-
fairly. Whoa.
Why among all these former humans am I the only one who seems to act like one? Why do I... Why do I even care so much?
Probably because you still want to be human. Maybe.
Obviously they don't give a crap. I don't know why I still do. When I think about it, I hated my human life. It was boring. There was nothing to it. Especially after I lost my job at the office.
Then why do you want to cling on to it so badly?
Because that's all I had. That's all I knew.
Well, now you have something new. Primo says was like very much excitement.
Jim lowers his head before slowly raising it up. That's it. I get it. I've done it. All this work as a janitor became my undoing. I've truly snapped. I've absolutely gone mad. This is what insanity looks like. To be forever trapped in a hyper-realistic dream where you can't escape and where nothing matters. Where nothing makes sense. Am I dead? In a coma, maybe? Maybe I had an accident on the ship, or maybe even before that. That's it. There's no other way. The narrator, Stanley. All the rest, they're not real. Nothing is. Even you, Prima. I'm just dead. Bound to find a way out that doesn't exist in an inescapable place for the rest of eternity. Is that it? Is this the end? Is this the end of a story of a man named Jim?
Primo bonks you on the head with her trident.
Ow! What was that for?
Well, you were spiraling and speaking nonsense.
Sorry.
Well, I'll have you know that everything is completely real. Because remember, you still feel pain, don't you?
Maybe it's... Maybe this pain feels real, but maybe it's not. How can I be sure?
How could you be sure? Well, you could try one option, but I very much disagree against it because this isn't a dream.
Tell me anyway.
She slams her trident back down on your head again. Did that work?
That proved nothing.
What I was going to say was actually death. But you shouldn't try and go do that.
Why not? Give me a reason. Nothing matters.
She kind of thinks. Well, everything matters. I think.
What am I even supposed to do now? Just accept it?
Maybe live a new life? Heck, if this is a dream, that means you don't have to go back to what the heck that old world was again.
Truly, Prima. Like, no offense, but truly.
Yeah?
You've never been taken out of your comfort zone. I can
Oh,
tell.
I've always been taken out of my comfort zone. Just nothing bothers me.
I envy you.
I once had to deal with guns on the ship. It was a weird occurrence. But say, Jim, why do you feel so desperate to wake up from this dream anyways?
That's the part that scares me the most. I don't
Then
want
why
to
don't
go
you
back.
why don't you just enjoy it then?
I
don't
stumbled.
I don't want to stay here, but I don't want to go back either. I don't know what I want.
Yeah, you'll probably find it eventually. It's not like I can tell you what you want.
What do you think about that, Stanley? What do you think we're supposed to do now?
You see Stanley kind of crumpled up into a heap as he is now muttering, "Wait, am I in a dream? Wait, is this all fake? Hold on, this entire time, have I just been going insane?" He's been listening to spiral about, and now he's kind of questioning reality.
Never mind. I guess he needs a minute too. Hell, we kinda all do, don't we?
Those who know will get it.
Sorry, can you repeat that line again for me?
Did I lag?
No, I messaged Crimson.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just kind of distracted.
you just said. Never mind. I guess Stanley just needs a minute. Uh,
He might need just more than just a minute.
Yeah, we all do. I think we all do need a minute.
Well, that's why I'm pretty sure Ryoshu probably mentioned traveling. I know he wants to adventure, but it might get your mind off of things. Well, not really, but it might.
And obviously the others don't even realize. They don't know anything. They don't understand. They're nice and all, but sometimes I feel like we don't even come from the real world, Ryushu and I. I mean, especially Ryushu.
I mean, everyone seems to be, except for Ryoshu, pretty swell.
They are.
Ryoshu
But-
could be kind of scary, but he doesn't scare me.
They are, but that. I feel like
You what?
I can't tell them. I can't tell them everything that's on my mind because they just wouldn't understand. They wouldn't get it.
Well, you could tell that voice that you were talking about, the narrator.
If there's one thing I know about the narrator, you don't find him, he finds you. He reaches you, not the other way around.
Then what's stopping you from trying to talk to him now?
Uh... That's a good question. Well, back in the office, whenever I wanted to talk to him, I had to give him a call using a phone. Do you think those devices are in there?
Maybe.
Strangely, lately he has been able to talk to me, like, without a phone, directly in my head. Maybe this has something to do with my transformation. But I still don't think I would be able to reach him directly this way. I guess I can give it a try.
Well, you certainly can give it a try.
Okay.
Wouldn't hurt, would it?
Sure. Please shut up for a second. Jim,
Wow,
Jim will close. Jim will close his eyes and try to focus. He will mentally think very strongly, repeating a message over and over. Hey, narrator, can you hear me? Is
I
anyone
want
there?
you to roll me a focus.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Actually, that's pretty good for Jim.
Pretty good for 2D. Yeah.
It is.
Mhm.
Yeah, really good.
You hear a slight muffled, and then you just hear it very clear. You rang?
Oh, I didn't expect this to work.
Well, I kind of felt your in it. Well, I kind of felt your energy pulsing around my area, so I decided to take the call.
I had a question.
And that's
Well, several actually, but first and foremost, am I dead?
it. No, Jim. You're very much not dead. Not yet, at least.
That doesn't answer anything actually. I don't even know why I asked this question.
Well, you should know you're not dead. I say not yet because you've seen the stuff I showed you last night.
It was not the death of me, was it?
It was.
I don't remember really clearly, but I remember the dream just ending with me going to the light. It wasn't the light, but like the light you're supposed to see at the end of a tunnel when you die, was it?
Well, the last thing you saw was, well, yes, the light that you see at the end of the tunnel. But I kind of pushed that away from you so you don't die immediately.
What do you mean? You have the right of life and death on me?
I don't have the right. I don't have the right of life and death. I have the right to say what happens in those streams, though. And I don't think it's a fitting way to just die in your sleep.
All of this makes no sense.
Of
Well-
course it doesn't. Sorry, of course it doesn't. Some stuff just doesn't make sense, Jim.
Okay then, riddle me this. What am I supposed to do now?
You can do what you want, Jim. This is your life. Well, your new life.
You know, narrator, I love you with all of my heart and everything, but dear Arceus, sometimes I just can't get a grip of you. Why can't you just answer a simple question with anything that is not cryptic?
Well, you already know I'm always cryptic. But if you want an actual answer, you can probably try and send those two home.
Those two? Stanley and Prima?
No, Sakurai and Bravo and that Atticus fella.
But they're just like us. They're just away from their world now. What makes them so different from us? I don't even know what world they come in.
I can tell you this. Remember that crystal?
The one that I used to summon Zachariah?
No, the one Ryoshu and Atlas poked. The one that brought Zachariah here.
They poked a crystal? Out of
Yep.
character, remember, Stanley wasn't here.
No,
He wasn't.
I
was
know
in the
that.
back.
no, I know Stanley was at the back.
Jim.
But Stanley-
I mean Jim. I meant Jim.
Sorry, yeah, I know Jim was at the back. Jim didn't really see the crystal, but he saw the bright blue flash of light that knocked Ryoshu and Atlas off the platform and into Jim.
He caught a Braylon.
I saw no crystal. All I saw was a white flash and Krellin flying in my face.
Well, yeah. That was the crystal.
So, what am I supposed to do with this? Yes, it was a crystal. Okay. Nice.
Those
And-
crystals should be able to help you go back.
But they disappeared.
There's more than just one, Jim.
So we are supposed to find more crystals?
Well, do you want to return?
No.
Good, because this isn't a different world.
What?
Yep, that's what I thought. I was right.
Jim gives no answer. Instead, you can feel the confusion.
He could feel the confusion. Jim, as much as your theory kind of does make sense, it is wrong. The world is still the same.
No, it's not. This place doesn't even have a name, for fuck's sake.
It does.
It's Pangea.
This place does have a name. It has a region.
It's Paldea.
No. Maybe.
See, even the voices in the back can't agree.
Oh, ignore us. Ignore us. We're backup crew.
Where were the backup voices?
No one seems to be able to agree on what the name of this freaking place is.
Well, that's because a lot of them haven't been told the actual name of what this world is called.
We still
Even
need a
though-
raise.
Even the locals cannot tell.
Well, that's because they don't know. They only know the town names.
What kind of- What kind of civilization is that?
But do you really want to know what this giant region is called, Jim?
And why you of all people would know?
Because, Jim, you already know. I'm the narrator.
Yeah, you know everything. So
Well,
what is the name of
I
this place?
well, technically, Jim, I know everything and I know nothing.
Sure, if you say so. So what is the name of this place?
Well, this is, as probably what you've heard from Latios, this is Arceus' creation. Also known by Arceus herself, she calls it Altheria.
I'm gonna put that down in notes.
Oh shit! Oh, Bill, it's like that. It's what that's called.
Out of character, how do you spell it?
I can type it in Player General for you.
Sure.
I'm gonna discontinue the bit now.
I'm gonna call it Poop-a-Rock. Arceus can get on my ass later.
The Otter's Land.
Okay.
Altheria.
Yep, Altheria.
Interesting. So that's the name of the whole Pangea thingy. This is not the name of, like, this town we're in.
Nope, it's not the name of the town. It's the name of the world. Well, yeah, the Pangea that you're on.
You know what? If we manage to do such a thing, it could be nice to find a map.
Jim, I know I can help you, but I can't be that helpful.
Out of character, this is basically what Jim's saying. I don't want to make a map.
I cannot be that much of a good guy.
No, don't worry, I get you.
This will break their back.
I get
In
you.
John's heels.
I get you. This
Yeah.
is said both in and out of character. I get you. Well, I guess we do have a goal now. Find more of those crystals, wherever they might be. Maybe I should head back. Find the others. Oh, and also, I think Prima might be starting to get impatient.
Pretty much just sitting there. She's just sitting there, vibing to nothing.
She can sit?
She can vibrate.
I thought she
Yeah, she can.
I thought she was the kind of person who would, like, not be able to stay still for 1 minute.
She is, but she's sitting still.
So whenever
Oh,
I want to
what?
reach you, I have to do the same thing again, like try to focus.
Yeah. I'll try my best to answer your calls, but I'm not always as you know other voice you heard during that dream. He's constantly at my throat.
Yeah, and I can tell that sometimes my focus can be a little janky. It's almost as if the connection was getting bad or something.
Yeah, ba, 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 ba.
Don't worry. You always have contact with me. Sir, you always have contact with me. But don't worry. In fact, I think I might give you a little something, Jim. Might help
Huh?
ease your mind a little.
What is it?
Jim, you see as a very distinct V kind of appears on your towel.
It stands for virgin.
Oh my god!
God damn.
No!
Margin Jim.
Couldn't you have gave me a W?
Oh my god.
Here,
Wombo?
that's an L. Take this L.
Guess who has
Virgin, like the
That's-
Virgin Isles.
That's a beautiful V. What does it stand for?
Well, it's a little protection mark. Also should help you along your journey a bit.
Also, thank you. Now I have to edit my token.
Yes,
sorry.
now you
I'm
have to edit
sorry.
the token.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just a V. It's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Victini V.
Protection from what?
Stuff.
Well, you're the voice you heard during the dream. Again. Then. They've been prowling around for a while now. They've been utterly getting on my nerves.
If you have so much power, why can't you just make them go away forever?
Like I said, I have bosses, Jim. I can't harm them.
So it's basically
Heck,
in a
I can't
workplace.
even touch them. I can only stop what they're doing.
So you mean this person is your boss?
No, they're not my boss, but they're of equal standing with me, so it's not like I can do much to them.
I'll work there.
I don't know what enterprise you work in, but damn. Seems like a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should really get going.
Yep, you take care, Jim. And remember, I'm just one call away.
Yeah. Thank you, narrator.
You're welcome.
Will we get an adventure line?
Yeah.
But Jim, on your sheet, you could get to add something.
Hmm?
In features, I want you to write down the narrator's blessing.
The Towel of Victory.
The narrator's blessing, the towel of victory.
Hold on, where's the feature? Feature thingy?
At the very bottom,
Oh yeah,
there's
features.
features. You can add a feature. This is the narrator's blessing.
Narrator's blessing.
Can we change the name to the adventure line?
No.
Oh.
As funny as it would be, no.
Nuh-uh.
Okay. What is prerequisite? I guess that's just an event.
Prerequisite would just be getting it. You could just leave it blank.
Yeah.
Because there's no prerequisite to it.
So what's the effect? Or
The
the
effect?
targets or everything?
The target is self.
Self. I guess that's a passive.
Yeah, it's a passive. The effect is Jim both gains a dice in focus and intuition. And from now on it is a scene 2 times use. You are allowed to have advantage on all focus rolls.
Oh.
Or give advantage to someone for a focus roll.
Mm.
Ooh.
Focus and intuition.
Yep, focus and intuition.
Hey,
Get
you're
a dice,
free rank up.
and then
Oh. Okay.
as a scene times 2 use, you could give someone advantage on a focus roll. Sorry, no, on a roll.
Ooh.
Not a focus roll, just a roll.
That's spicy.
Gains a dice in focus and intuition can give you advantage to a target.
Yes. Yeah, to any allied target.
And you
Yeah,
have
to an
two
ally target.
uses as well
Yeah.
for focus.
Okay, got
There
it.
you go.
So Jim will open his eyes, look at Prima. He looks really reassured. Like he needed that.
Taco.
He looks better. Tell you what, Prima. I should listen to you
yeah.
more often.
A lot of people should, but a lot of people don't.
Hey Stanley, you better?
Stanley's kind of like chilled out and mellow now. Yeah,
Okay.
I just had a talk with Prima. She calmed me down.
Okay, good. Maybe we should head back.
Head back where?
With the others?
Oh yeah.
Hopefully
you're right.
they are. Hopefully they aren't gone yet.
Yeah, hopefully. So, is you're going to walk back to the group. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Sorry. Wait. Hold on. What the heck?
Another wrong
Oh
map.
shit!
Sorry. It was just dragging my thing everywhere.
Was better as a cascade.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. So like Jim, as you like walk towards the area, Jim, you see Atlas fly. You just see, just in the distance, Atlas soaring in the sky, directly up.
You two, I pretend your little dog too.
Take your time, guys. We're not in a hurry.
And
We are
then
not
you,
in a hurry to go back.
and then you see him fall down as Zachariah just also flies up to go get him.
What
As you're
are
walking back.
What are these idiots doing?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing this in the time of events that would have happened. Jim would have had that conversation and walked back, and Atlas would have just been falling down, and you guys would have bought that life scene.
As we were
I'm
having
just
our
gonna-
cartoon episode.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
throw this in the players general. Y'all can look at it at your leisure.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's definitely Atlas.
Yep.
That's Atlas.
So, like, when did your sword start to glow like this?
Today, they seem
Oh.
disturbed by it.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Hello.
No,
I
I will
started to
do
wanna
everything
touch
I
them.
can do about it. Yeah, you do that. Does anything happen when he touches them?
I don't want to touch this.
Oh,
What?
okay, he doesn't want it. Sorry.
You touch them.
They're depleted of energy, but you could tell that it's like it feels kind of weird because as Atlas loses his energy and kind of life, Braylon, you feel kind of weird. You feel empowered a little as you gain a tick of temporary hit points.
Why? Why am I
Wow,
empowered?
you stole his life.
He may be
That's what
empowered, but
decomposing does.
he doesn't
No, 'cause
like it.
I didn't do it last time because I had to swap over, but that's what decomposing does. You sap his energy and take it for yourself.
So a tick would be
10 of my HP.
12.
10% of your
10
HP.
No, it's 10 of Atlas's HP. You get 10. You
Oh.
get 10 HP, temporary HP. For
Wow.
now.
Braylon may feel powerful, but he really, really doesn't like that. It's bad.
You might want to read the chat, brother.
No, we'll walk over. Are those for me, Revel, or Atticus?
Go ahead, Jim.
That's for Atlas. He looks like he needs him.
That's fair. He will pocket him since Atlas is currently out. I'll give it to him when he wakes up.
Of course, I didn't expect him to become one with the stars.
My spores don't usually do the other part, though. That's I'll figure that out later. First, we have to go to the ship.
Understood. However, Atlas would stop and just glance to Revel, who proceeds to start walking. And they stop in front of Jim and just stare at them briefly.
Can I help you?
Revel seems to tilt his head a moment, looking at Jim before crossing his arms, thinking briefly, and then he just tap Atlas. Atlas would respond. It seems Revel's worried about you.
Oh, I'll be fine. Wait, Did you say Atlas?
Hmm?
Jerry's going to turn around. Atlas, I'm right here. You don't have to tell your friends to tell me things.
I'm asleep, Nia!
No, he's asleep as I look at them.
Never mind. Forgot the detail, sorry.
Oh, that's a guard.
Either way. If you have time to talk, maybe we can help you.
I would appreciate that, actually.
Sure.
Mhm.
That
For
being
now,
said,
though, sorry.
you guys seem to have a task before you.
Yep, building a ship.
We'll be around.
Oh,
Simon.
Rebel. Yeah. Oh, Rebel. The replacement for Barry actually just arrived.
Oh, that's who they are.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was
Oh,
about to
just
put them
having a
on his job. Good to know.
Yeah, just don't do him yet. We don't know if they're just as bad as Barry.
Look, we
God,
should
is
accept them. What are they?
Pokemon educate. Oh, you rolled it.
I wrote it a while ago for fun.
You did. You see. And stop. No, none of those could work. They don't have legs. None of those work. They don't have legs.
Prerequisite
Maybe-
legs.
Make it a Jill tech.
Oh, that's actually funny. Hold on.
Because that the Joltik was a guard all along.
The little spy.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You see this Pokemon, you can't get it right away because it isn't something that you quite recognize, but they look to be like a very slim bug.
Some bug.
I would give an answer, but I'm knocked out.
Yeah, she's a very slim bug, and you could tell that she looks like she would be great with clothes.
Oh, Levanny.
Ding, ding, ding! Dead on the money.
Bug mommy.
And Levannies are usually pretty nice.
Yeah, it's bug mommy.
I will slap this unconscious otter to death.
She
Brelin,
just kind of
pick
like
him up.
she just kind of like sets some stuff off at the store,
You know what?
places down some seeds.
I'll wake him up for you when we get out of town.
Pick him up and we go.
Braylon will.
Oh,
carry
don't
you
worry,
up.
I can handle him. You just see Zachariah kind of snap his fingers, and
Ah.
Atlas just is placed in like a little container, and it just follows around Zachariah.
Oh, that is perfect.
Ooh.
I got placed in the jar!
We gotta float in a
This-
jar.
This is perfect. Oh, I love this.
Braylon is
See?
impressed.
See, this is why I love illusion. And then having master illusion, I could do stuff like this with Zachariah.
Oh, lordy. So, shall we get a move on then? And Jim, feel free to say anything you need.
I'll be fine.
Alright.
So Stanley's not in his bucket.
Oh, I hope you're having a great day, Mr. Revelant Atticus.
So far, it's been quite nice. Though, I do have to step away from the rest of you. We have to make a call, so to speak.
Ah, will you enjoy that call?
Well, I'm sure someone's gonna enjoy it. Then after that, you can see Revel draw Atticus as Atticus once more, before turning in a safe direction, going this way, and then slashing, and then disappearing.
Ah, that's what they were doing.
See, don't worry about him. I'm guessing he went to go talk to someone, but he'll find his way back.
Oh, it was the
He knows
body.
Yeah, it's fine. He knows exactly where I am, anyways.
Mhm.
Kinda gets annoying when he can feel my aura from almost anywhere.
Ha ha ha.
You just hear from like Revel and Atticus are gone, but you just hear, "We won't be far. Don't worry."
Well, we have a ship to loot, so let's
Have
get a move
fun.
on.
You say loot, but for us it's just recover.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for,
just
for
recover.
you two, yeah.
Let's just hope the guild hasn't already quarantined the area.
Nah, we gotta go quick then. Come on.
You walk over to the. I'm not gonna like have you walk through the area with the Pokemon in it because with Zachariah with you, he just kind of with Zachariah and Ryoshi with you, they just kind of scare off the Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get attacked on
Fakers
the
be
way, I
gone.
hope. That's a
Oh, you guys don't get attacked on the way.
Yeah.
good.
Can I wake up?
Yeah, you'd wake up.
Zachariah-
and figure out how.
Zachariah rattles his little box,
Cha-cha.
and you kind of like wake up.
So, care to tell me what happened with Atlas when I was gone?
He
Why-
was getting
why
a
is he
bit
asleep?
rowdy. Remember at
I
the
sent
guild?
them to space.
That too.
I could see that.
But to be fair, I wasn't the match. I was just simply the supply.
No rock.
Yeah, he
Yes,
went
Yes,
rock.
they were misbehaving again.
He looks quite beat up. He looks like he went through traffic. What the hell happened?
They got hit by
What's the
Revel.
traffic?
A lot. I unfortunately contributed somehow.
Your mushrooms hurt.
Spores, but some. That's not. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't normally do that.
They got hit by Revel, and well, you know how bad they messed us all up.
Actually, I don't.
You saw how injured we were.
I saw.
Yes, I said how injured they made us, not how much they hurt.
He reopened another wound.
Well,
That's on you.
I could treat
Well,
your wounds.
think of it- Well, you could treat his wound, but you would have to first find
The supplies.
anything that can heal his cuts.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to find. Usually those first aid kits can be, well, some of them are watertight. Worst
Yeah,
comes to worst.
Sakurai just zooms to the water. Sorry, that's the wrong direction. He just zooms to the water.
Does that let's go flying with him?
Yeah, you just Atlas goes flying with him as Zachariah finally drops the box around Atlas.
And oh, I missed time.
One sec. Ryoshi just puts his sword into the sand. I am not putting that thing in the water.
He is also kind of the reason you're not dead after that little launch.
I was saying it hurts because sand is getting in my cuts.
Oh yeah, you probably sent. Braylon will help pick them up.
Sand in the cuts? Oh, I'm sorry. People like you aren't used to that, aren't you?
Usually there's
Yes,
not
I'm
sand.
rich. Next question.
You used to be
No,
rich.
it's not because you're rich.
Spoiled. I'm gonna go down the words of.
Well, it actually can be because you're rich, spoiled, very inexperienced with combat. Well, the list can go on, but
I'm
not
going
to
into
say
the ocean, and I don't want to hear from you.
Let's get to looting. Let's go.
Yeah, Braylon will also
S-
jump into the sea and swim.
Sorry, Nug, if it just sounds like I've just.
Oh no, I like these two hating each other.
Hilarious.
Yes.
You keep getting bullied by everything, even the curses.
She's like, that curse.
I'll still tell his mom.
Okay. So you guys are gonna spend the time laughing, right?
Searching.
searching.
Yeah.
I was
Searching.
told looting. I am
Sorry,
doing what I
sorry,
was told.
I meant to say searching, but for Nug because he is looting instead of searching.
I was told looting.
I mean, yeah, that's what I mean by searching.
And he has a water
Find
type,
a-
so he can look
You
anywhere.
find a potion. Super potion.
Actually, I am quick.
Whoops, I didn't
no,
even
I'm not
check.
quicker in the water anymore. Well, I
Oh,
still
I-
am because I'm better than all of you.
I know what to search for actually, and if I don't find anything, that's good. If I find probably something else, then
Oh,
You
no.
should see Prima dive in the water, and she's just gone.
Wait, what's Prima's swim?
Prima, her swim?
Yeah.
It is 8.
Shit, she's too faster than me.
Oh, you're only one faster than me.
I'm 6.
Yep, I'm
Ryoshi's
5.
got 3 swim. Oh, so Ryoshi is what Ryoshi is searching for is any signs of his father on the ship. If not,
Whoa!
he's looting.
I'm looting.
Okay, so as you guys loot, you kind of find like Atlas finds missing purses, wallets. They don't have any money in them, just blurred out pictures.
Any rocks?
Any rocks? You
Any
find
rocks.
rocks, not special rocks.
The bumpy.
Your basic rocks.
You find the basic rocks.
Like 3/5.
You also find a super potion underneath a rock.
Any rock.
Medical.
Just a super potion with my 14.
Yeah, it's just a super potion. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on.
God damn it!
We denied this.
No,
What?
I set that so hard on the table, and I'm not rolling that.
Well, no. Huh? None of us are unevolved besides from Zachar.
We can sell it!
That's
Okay,
hilarious.
You find an Everstone.
You know what? That could be something you can put on the broom. It's one item, technically.
It's a stone, but
It's not gonna do anything.
it's not
If you
gonna
try
do
and put it on the broom, it's not gonna do anything.
The locket.
I'll just swim back up and throw it at Zachariah.
Give me an athletics.
Well,
Oh,
he's
that's
gonna
brutal.
shadow sneak anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
No, he's gonna do something. Just give me an athletics.
I thought you might use it on Jordan to try and convince him to hold it. Or keep it.
Actually, no. Roll me a struggle. Roll me a struggle throw. You'll have disadvantage with it, but roll me a struggle throw.
Yo, yeet.
Yeah, yeet!
One more.
Ooh,
Yeet!
oh my.
Doink!
You watch as this thing flies at him. It flies. It literally hit Zachariah in the head. No, not in the head. It hits him literally in the head. As he, yeah, it just hits him in the head.
Bonk.
Yeah, it just hits him in the head. Zachariah's not really good at athletics.
I'm gonna go back down, but then I'm gonna go over here and then sneak.
Hey, Atlas!
Nope,
Oh.
I'm underwater.
You better hide underneath the water.
Can I spray him?
As...
I won't pop back up and spray him with water.
Sure, you can.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Ryoshi just searching and looting.
I had a thought with Braylon. You said there was a structure still in the water, like one compartment area?
Mhm.
He will go to that.
Gotcha.
Instead of sprayed, I'm just gonna rain on him.
Okay, so as you do that, no wait, move back up because you were here. Move right back there.
We're setting up the pins.
As you do that, you see something. You see a very sharp glint coming from Zachariah's cloak.
KO!
As a very as a tiny little Tonto swerves in and hits you.
Bastard.
Are they KO'd from this? It would be so funny.
No, I think
He's
my
hurt.
defense. Shit.
Oh right, I forgot to give you the citrus. Oh well, you can get them later.
Mhm.
Hopefully, you don't die.
No, I'm fine. Yeah,
He's fine.
Yeah.
He's fine. Oh, you can take your Everstone too.
No, I don't.
Oh, it skips.
I don't want it.
This it's not Draco Meteor. It's just a threat as he tosses the Everstone back at your head.
Donk.
Throwing it back at him. No, I don't want it. You can have it.
This is just going to go on forever.
Okay, so Zachariah and Atlas are just going to keep tossing an Everstone at each other.
Well, you know what? I'll just fucking suck it up and keep it, and then go back to
Keep the Everstone.
I was. Can I do something?
Oh,
Sure, you can.
I'm
If you
just
want to.
gonna have. Actually, I wonder if there's something I can roll for this. I think about it.
Doink.
Probably athletics, maybe.
So the Draco Meteor was a threat because as he threw it, you literally saw it like. You saw the Everstone like surround a draconic energy that looked very similar to Draco Meteor.
Would have missed.
Wow.
It was a threat. It wasn't going to actually be Draco Meteor.
But no, I was gonna have Revel appear, grab the Everstone on his way back to Zachariah, take it, and disappear. So now he has 2 stones.
12 is actually enough.
He card.
No, 12 is actually enough. The DC for rolls like these is 10.
Yep. He just kind of pops up, grab, disappears. Says
I
nothing
don't
now.
need that
Goodbye.
stone. It does nothing for me, so.
You still need the Firestone though,
I do.
bitch.
Oh
Atticus
no.
in the background. Bitch.
God.
Well, that happened.
Okay, so what are you guys searching for?
Any trace of Ryoshi's father being on the boat?
You find, roll me a good perception if you already haven't.
I did. It was not
8.
good.
8. You find absolutely nothing. The only thing you can see is scraps of the boat, as well as a polywag.
And Braylon heading into that structure.
I was about to say stab, but Ryoshi holds it back and just loots the place then.
What does he stab to the little polywag that's just swimming around?
Oh, he was so tempted. He didn't though.
So tempted to stab the polywag.
Yeah, no, he's just now focusing on the take stuff in this place. Since he can't find it.
Yeah, you just take a couple stuff. You find actually a couple medkits.
Oh. Does it take them?
Does the polywag?
No.
Did the polywag take them?
No, Ryoshi doesn't take them.
Okay.
You realize Ryoshi
Yeah, it's
has no
fine.
use for them, and he's an ass.
Yeah, I realize he has no use for them.
Braylon will. I presumably there's some way to get onto that structure, right?
There
Brandon-
is.
Braylon will get on and presumably start walking down one of the short hallways.
Yeah.
Claw on
As
a
you
wall,
look,
just kind of reminiscing.
as you look to the wall and you reminisce, your reminiscing turns into flashbacks, which turn into a weird feeling. This is the exact same spot that you were standing in when that dream started.
They're just kind of silent. They'll shake themselves and they'll walk their way towards the captain's quarter where he walked to in the dream, or premonition.
Yeah.
He actually.
As you walk into the captain's quarters,
Yeah.
yeah, as you walk to the captain's quarter, you can see what seems to be. It seems to be like the captain's hat still there. Well, one of Jordan's backups.
Yeah. He'll pocket it. Maybe he'll need it.
There's also Prima's jacket.
Oh! Is it torn up?
It's actually completely fine.
He'll be so happy to see this.
Well, it's not completely fine. It's still slightly damaged, but it can be fixed without needing a actual someone to sew it.
Yeah, it's not like
mostly
everything else.
dirty, I guess.
Looks at
Yeah,
the
it's
Lee
kinda
Vanny
like
from
dirty.
earlier.
Yeah, it's just kind of dirty.
You realize you could probably have fixed your jacket with Lee Vanny, right?
Yeah, but well, he'll look into that later. I remember you mentioning there was a spot with what was it, beakers and scales.
Mhm.
He'll go to that spot, presumably less wrecked than in the dream.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Mythic.
Almost a faded.
Mythic and a legendary.
Legendary.
okay. Well,
Mythic hat.
it's not the hat that's mythic.
Mythic
That's
hat.
Prima's jacket. It's not the hat that's mythic. It's Prima's jacket.
Donk.
Prima didn't need more stats, game.
That's why I'm saying mythic hat.
No, that's Prima's jacket. It's already predetermined role, man. It goes to Prima's jacket.
If it was faded, that would have been. Oh my god,
It
It was
faded to not
washed.
die.
it was close.
I want to
Get
do
rid
a
of-
test.
If
a
it gets
test
when it
roll.
gets repaired a little bit, it gets +3. It's now faded.
Beyond, I guess.
I mean, it's when items get repaired, which Prima's jacket can get repaired and gain another rarity. It just gets a plus D20.
Hmm.
So it
So I
can
should
become a
use what-
fate. It can become a loss.
It
Honestly,
can become a lot if it's crit, yeah.
I should use my sword rated its kit soon.
I
Well,
wish I had clothing.
beyond grabbing various beakers or anything that looks generically useful, he'll actually
Yep.
do a serious roll and look for 1, medkits, and 2, the potted plants, hoping that some of them might still be alive.
As you look around, you see some of the potted plants. All of them seem pretty broken except for one. One seems to still be alive and doing well.
It's team.
He will
Kind of slightly a little bit overgrown though.
he'll munch on it a little bit and take it with him.
As you find a very distinct area with a bunch of medkits.
He'll
But immediately beside those medkits, you see vials and vials of what seems to be chemicals.
Chemical plant zone.
he will set the potted plant down and he will look through those chemicals, not looking for anything useful, but for what are they?
Oh my god.
Oh god, that's actually a really good metaphor. So, as you can see, is that these chemicals they seem to be used for sedating Pokemon
Hmm.
as well as some if used incorrectly can do some serious harm.
Good to know. But not going to use them like that. He'll just sigh knowing these were Jordan's attempts to try and help Prima, and it's like all failures.
On the vials, you just see Project PR. .tm,
Yeah.
and then on the other vial, you can't tell exactly what the chemical is with this one. You see .br. .hm.
Hmm. Is it corked?
No, it is completely empty.
Oh, it's empty. He'll pocket that file. Are there any files or papers underneath the desk that... Any clue on that? Or...
If you give me another perception, you might be able to find it.
Okay. Specifically looking for those two terms, though, he has a pretty strong feeling with the Prima one.
Yeah.
Even if it's an incorrect feeling.
Oh my god, a god roll.
Oh, that's strong.
If you look around a bit more, and what would seem to be underneath some of the debris and wreckage you find a little journal written experiment logs. Sorry, experiment log.
Hmm. He'll just kind of lean on the table and just start flipping through the pages, assuming they're
Flipping
still
through the
legible.
Yeah, flipping through the pages. Some of them aren't legible, but most of them still are. You see project PR.tm, project BR.hm, project STC, project F41, and it just keeps going until it gets to Operation Prima in Operation Braylon.
He'll take a specific read on that.
Which one?
I guess Prima first.
Operation Prima. Tests on Prima have been premature. Still haven't found the cause of what's causing her weird insomnia. But all I know is that her strength seems to still be increasing.
Increasing. I knew she was strong, but so it's not natural.
You can still reading. It just still goes. She's growing a bit more hyperactive than when I first met her. Seems the samples I've been giving her are kind of working. At least she isn't on death's door like last time. But that is against the point. Operation Prima is, well, on hold until the proper measures are met.
Could you repeat the middle part? The on death's door, around that part?
Well, she was on death's door. That's not about it. Sorry, that's not about it. That's not the point. Operation Prima still is on hold until we get the further research. Sorry, my words get jumbled up.
You could type it if you want.
No, I got this.
Okay.
Until further ingredients and requirements are finally met for Operation Prima to continue. As you see at the top right of the page, it says hiatus.
Okay. He'll then look out over his page.
Operation Braylon. At the first top, you just see nonsense.
Nonsense.
All you see is spores.
Does it look like it's written by the person of an insane person?
It looks like it was written sporadically.
3. 1 in my closet, 2 in the bathroom.
Oh, there's Lugs brother.
Kill
Going
them
to
all.
So, yeah, it just looks like it was written sporadically. Spores. Once you look down at log 2, you actually get some sensible, legible text. Operation Braylon. Ever since I found Braylon, he's been emitting these strange spores. Which is weird because he is a Shroomish. Shroomish don't have access to that move yet. So I just run some tests. And apparently these spores have very special properties. Properties of spores are still unknown, but apparently they can act as different things.
They can act as
Tests
what?
still being run. Sorry, what was that?
They can act as what now?
Oh, they don't act as anything.
Oh.
Sorry, I said they seem to be different at doing many things.
Okay.
Tests are still active on Braylon. Sporadically, his spore seems to either just straight. His spores seem to just put people to sleep. Especially Prima, which is odd since she can't sleep. But it at least helps further the research. at the bottom of the page is more sporadic spores again. But this time, it just says madness.
Is there a name on this journal?
Which one?
The
Sorry, just it's the entire journal.
Yeah, is there like a person who was the one who was writing about this? I'm assuming
This
Jordan,
is
but
yeah. This is experiment log, and at the if you open to like the front of the book, it says it's written by Jordan.
why is he saying spore like that? Did I make him crazy at some? That's and instruments don't learn spore. What? I knew they shouldn't kill, but he'll close the book and pocket it.
Okay. God, I did not expect you to find that book here.
Yeah, but a perception 26. Who would have guessed?
Gotta roll.
Yeah. No, the book was in this room. I just didn't expect you to find it.
Yeah, he'll what do you think? I have a 5d6 plus 2 on my perception,
Yeah, I know.
I
but
bet it was like DC 20.
I bet it was 25.
It was DC 20.
Fair. He will.
You needed a high DC to find that book.
At that point, Braylon's found everything he wants. He'll pocket some of the med kits, sort them into what's full of stuff,
Yeah.
and take
You
the
find
plant
3
with him.
medkits.
Yep. Okay. And he'll take the plant to the edge and call for Prima so that he can take it safely to the beach.
For the serum.
Thanks.
Oh, her stuff.
As Ryosha, you dig down and you find what seems to be a swords kit.
Oh, another one. Wait a minute. Picks it up.
It is completely and utterly kind of destroyed.
Is there a name on it?
No, it seems to have been scratched out immediately.
Now here's a question. Is there a symbol on it, like a family symbol?
You know that symbol very well.
This is either Sasha's. Looks at the name. Is it just the first name that's crossed out?
It is completely and utterly crossed out, both first and last.
Probably sisters.
No, it's not like it was like crossed out. It looks like it was completely edged out of the toolkit.
Oh, probably definitely the sister.
Completely edged out.
We're just gonna put that in the bag. Sword cleaning kit. Cross. Scratch out name. Oh boy. Assumed sister.
So, Jim, what are you looking for?
Well,
Give him a little water.
it's not just me.
Yeah,
As I men-
everyone's
as
looking
I-
for something.
No,
Yeah, I know.
as I mentioned above, Jim inflates before inviting Stanley to ride on him and observe around for anything, so he doesn't have to get his disguise wet.
Sorry, I kind of missed it because I was rolling this stupid friend and it like overlapped with it. Sorry, I didn't read it.
Perfectly fine. So both Stanley and Jim get to look around.
Yeah. As you kind of just look around, you both roll perception. What the heck is Atlas's perception? It's
I have
18.
3d6 plus 1!
Yeah, you
That's
don't
an
find anything.
ow. That's a whoa.
Oh yeah, that's ouch. Jeez.
I mean, Yoshi also rolled a really bad one earlier, but yeah, ugh.
It's like Jim, you don't find much, but you do find what seems to be some old pieces of what seems to be someone's like wallet or chairs. Just pieces of these strips that seem to just be just utterly destroyed.
A destroyed wallet. What's in there?
A friend.
No!
Make
There's a friend in the
sense.
wallet.
A friend
Joltik!
in me.
Makes
Joltik!
sense. So you
Girl,
so
take
you
steps, game.
so you found 327. Noted.
Roll that friend.
Hold on.
My lord.
Special grade.
Ooh.
No, shit! I already have one.
Danny.
He wasn't gonna give it to you.
Oh, milk.
And
What?
That's a big wallet.
Counter.
okay, so as you look down, you inside the wallet you see like a dust stone. Beside the wallet is like seems to be moo moo milk, and then what seems to be inside the wallet scuttering around.
The stone. Is there a way to identify what stone it is?
Pokemon general education.
Okay.
One, no general education. Is this a wallet or a purse? Says Revel. Why at all?
Sorry, it's a wallet or purse. It is.
It's a purse.
It's a wallet. It's a wallet.
Oh my god. This is the biggest wallet you'll ever see.
Yeah, it's a wallet with moo milk in it.
This is like not a wallet. This is like a tiny briefcase of a wallet.
This is why I use Ridge Wallet to keep my wallet open.
We're not
Stop
doing
this.
ad reads.
We are not ads.
We're not that popular.
I read it. I'll have you know that this isn't a wallet nor a purse. This is just some man's pocket. Specifically, man pocket.
Like a satchel?
Mac it.
No.
No, I'm just making a joke. Because you know how men's pockets are literally endless? Literally. I can wear jeans and somehow fit an entire Nintendo Switch
Yeah,
in
I
my
know it.
pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as you look down, oh my god, Jim,
I'm listening.
I've got to need you to roll initiative.
Gym boss battle part 2.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Riyoshi's battle senses are tingling now. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna need.
Stanley is part of the fight too, isn't he?
Yeah, he's part of the fight.
What was in this fucking wallet or band pocket?
Is this just the situation? Can't Stanley scream for help?
Oh my! I forgot to unlock one of my edges. Which one do I take? I'll take the first one. I'll take Defender.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is hilarious.
Hold
This
on.
is so hilarious.
So that means my attack and my special attack go back to 1.
Oh,
Did it crit? No, it didn't.
I see that name.
No, that's just my NPC token. That's not his name.
Oh, fair enough.
Done.
Okay, so Jim, as you look down at the thing, you see a shark come at you.
What the fuck?
Jim will do everything within his power to not panic, which will make him deflate
Scream.
and hold his breath.
Sploose.
But you can see him sweating profusely.
Uh,
There was a shark in the wallet.
oh, why is there a shark in the wallet? Jim, quickly hit it.
I can do it right now.
Quickly hit it, Jim.
Do I hear screaming?
Brilla and Prima are probably distracted with the pod.
God.
What?
Ironically, Jim
Yeah.
already went faster than the shark.
Why is Jim underneath the shark? There we go. So, he's giving you a turn to... After you gives you the turn to act.
After you just make the user's target go next. Just give them an extra one.
Yep. Well, no, it's funny because it doesn't do anything. Because Stanley's... Yeah, it doesn't do anything. That's just Stanley, like, struggling. And
What
Stanley's
is-
going to... What?
Critical.
Critical.
Stanley goes to the side and just punches it in the face with the
Fuck us in the
claw.
face.
Quick! Grab the shark repellent!
It's a giant black fist.
Oh my god.
Can I roll
Stanley.
deception for scuffle not here?
You guys will get a chance, give me a moment.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm starting my critical joke.
Jim, it's your turn.
Oh my
And
lord.
Stanley punches it and just hops back on your back, slightly panicking.
Is
Crit
that
stockpile.
a fucking crit on stockpile?
Yes.
I have one more thing. It's technically a side action, but I assume since we're in combat, it's like from the start.
Yeah.
Jim is currently inflated, so he actually gains one size and becomes an obstacle.
Okay,
going to
so you're
use it-
going to go.
Two
He's
by
going
two.
He's going to use it as he is going to use it as at his advantage to protect Stanley.
Yeah, so you just grow a size, right?
Yep.
You just get big. You grow. As the Sharpedo stares at you.
Yeah, I knew where it was.
Mine is
Is it intimidated by the giant purple balloon?
no.
No, it just opened up its
It is
home. It's
not.
gonna fight the balloon.
Oh god.
Okay.
Balloon versus shark.
Okay, it's going to use.
Who will win?
Okay. That is a -3. 13 doesn't hit.
I think a 15 hits anything, unless it has a dirty dodge.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think you have a dirty dodge.
You have a dirty blimp.
I has zero evasion.
Okay.
That-
No, wait, no.
yeah,
What's his physical evasion? You
You
do have a
forget.
evasion. What's your physical evasion?
It's not just your speed.
It's not just your speed.
Physical evasion is 5.
That would probably count for this.
Okay, yeah. It would count, but it's not enough evasion.
No.
You take 40.
Crunch,
As
crunch.
It opens up its mouth. Ice surrounds it as it bites down into Jim.
Oh,
Okay, let's see.
It used
So-
Ice Fang.
42. Physical.
Oh.
That tickles.
Okay, and then as it gets back to Stanley, you guys immediately notice that Stanley's screaming, and the fact that Jim grew twice his size.
Oh, he was already swelled up.
yeah, he already was. but-
Yeah, I know.
I'm
No,
he
but
just
choosing-
wiggles
no, but you saw him.
frantically.
That was
yeah,
pleasant.
you saw him deflate and then reinflate.
I'm choosing to.
I would
not
like for
know-
you all to now roll initiative if you want to beat up this Sharpedo.
If I roll initiative, can I just spend my turn looking for stuff?
Yes,
Okay.
it's just it'll just add you guys to the turn order.
Berlin's gonna pass one turn just confused. I'm not even gonna roll.
Yep. No, but you still need to roll initiative,
Oh,
so
okay.
your turn's on
Yeah.
the list.
Yes, so you can loot the fastest atlas in the West.
I'm a speedy bitch.
Braylon, wrong initiative button.
Ah! Right, I need to click
We
my
have our
token
own
and then-
calculation for initiative.
Right, that. I forgot.
Okay.
Because PTU initiative sucks.
Yeah.
It
Atlas, you spend your turn looking for a rock.
No, I'm spending my turn looking for anything that looks cool.
Perception.
Okay.
Perception.
Roll perception. Perception.
Cool.
Perception.
I perceive these nuts.
You perceive. You perceive a berry.
It's a
An
snareberry again!
Reroll that berry real quick.
Are you kidding? The
Reroll that.
No, you did
Thank
very
you.
Asper.
Asper is just one berry that appears the most, and all of them have the same chance of appearing.
Am I
It's
okay
so
with
funny.
taking that cherry instead of a fucking Asper?
Hey, there's two
Sure.
berries on the cherry.
Sure, because you guys have rolled literally, I'm pretty sure, Asper berry every single time I pulled that berry
Yes.
card.
It's so funny.
Cool.
Okay, Ryoshu.
I did end my turn.
Oh, sorry. You can end your turn.
I find it weird I'm the
Swish.
only one with a name on the turn order.
Wish.
No, everyone else has a
Swish.
name.
No, that's
Oh.
because you see. That's because you see your character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, only you see your character.
Ryoshu's not used to fighting in the water, so I'm gonna give him disadvantage for this.
Odd.
Yep.
Huh.
Donk. Donk.
5 hits it.
Donk.
Body slam bullshit. Okay.
You jump out of the water and knock it further into the water.
Donk. Almighty dive!
The Sharpedo just like shakes his head and shakes it off. And growls.
End turn. Let me just hit that. There's your jaw shape. Get out of here.
It's Stanley's turn. Stanley's going to actually, what can Stanley do? Stanley, what are you gonna do for me?
Stanley then suddenly used Giga Impact.
I swear, he used Giga Impact.
You should give him metronome, it would be funny.
God.
It doesn't make
The
sense for Stanley to have Giga
gods.
Impact. There it is.
It's Stanley hour,
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo.
bitches.
Okay, there we go. Stanley just goes, frick you, as he jumps.
The paralysis.
Back up to my chat. Sorry. First I'm going to let you see this.
Ba-bong.
It's alright, I'm gonna do that first. And then he uses Body Slam. Slams directly into it,
Ah,
and then
copy
jumps
me.
back, and then jumps back on top of the, on Stanley. Not Stanley Gem. Okay, I think I did good.
Braylon is probably
Very
off the
nice.
map, just kind of like looking at this, just kind of. There's
Reading.
never a dull moment around here, is there? But they'll just stand there, just like they probably have this. Oh, no, wait, wrong button. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Luckily, it doesn't matter.
Won't you at least loot the world?
No, he has his plants and medkits. He doesn't care.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
Besides,
I think they have it. I think they have it dealt with. Jim, it's your
We
turn.
don't have it dealt with.
Man, they're just not coming to help you.
Jim, it's your turn. Stockpile again. Okay,
Stock,
end your turn.
is it stockpiles EOT though?
Oh,
Oh, it is EOT.
yeah.
Oh, it is every other
You
turn.
have to punch Jim. You have to give him what too?
You have to do something else in stockpile.
Yeah, stockpile is EOT. It's every turn.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I honestly thought it was that little as well.
Yeah,
No. It's way too good.
we never noticed.
Wait, what does EOT mean again?
Every
Every
other
other
turn.
turn.
Meaning
Okay, yeah. So
one.
you can spam it.
You can do it
Yeah.
basically if you start on every odd turn. 1, skip 2, 3, skip 4.
One turn cold.
Struggle.
Yeah.
It hits. You just slap the fish.
Just a
Bop it on the nose.
This is the noise the fish is experiencing.
bad fish.
Like there's Ryoshu and Stanley, and then there's just a little tiny sand. I love this.
They are going to use. What move would they use during this? First, actually, I'm going to roll their paralysis. They can move. Okay. You see them kind of shake and a little bit quake as this is probably not going to hit.
Oh,
Whoops.
1d20. You mean -7?
-7. Okay, does 11 hit all of you?
I mean, you rolled a 9 before. You could just take the -7 to that. Like, otherwise, yeah, it hits everyone.
Okay.
Because
if
AC 9 is the cap.
This is going to hit all of you. But this is also, you see him kind of jump out of the water, dance, do a weird dance.
Wait, all of them or all of us in general?
The fish.
It is, hold on, it is... Actually, no, it's only Jim and Stanley. Ryoshu, I don't think, is in this range.
That's funny. Oh, is it like
No, he
a
isn't.
close blast?
Is it a cone?
Reminder: I protect Stanley.
Yeah, they are an
As he
immovable
hits,
wall.
as the Sharpedo hits you with a blizzard.
Okay.
Okay, you protect Stanley.
Wall.
And Stanley just gets pushed to the side by the ice. It doesn't do anything to him. But you are taking the brunt force of it.
A true guardian never yields.
Excuse me, you just said?
Nothing.
Crimson?
Oh, sorry. I said, are you gonna end? Oh, sorry. I thought someone else was supposed to end their turn. Just farted
Okay, okay.
for a moment. Atlas, it's your turn.
Water is actually kind of cold here. I think I'm gonna go over here now. Go.
God damn it, Atlas!
We'll pass Braylon. We'll go right here.
Okay.
You guys
Gonna end
got
your turn?
this.
You gonna end your turn?
Thanks for the
No,
help, guys!
See where I find Tia.
Loot.
Oh, you don't find anything that time.
God damn it. Let me check something because I can't. What was the roll?
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but someone's being attacked over here.
The roll was a 13 and I found nothing.
Well, you find something, but it won't be like a useful
It's a
item.
crabby.
No, what is it? Tell me what it is.
It's a rock. Specifically an
rock!
Everstone.
More
what?
Everstones!
An Everstone.
It's the ever.
Speaking of which, you still haven't told me what the stone was that I found in that wallet before I got attacked by the Sharpedo, but that's for later.
It was a
Can I
dust.
throw, can
It
I
was a
throw it
dust
at the shark Peter?
That's
Sure.
no, okay.
But you need to move closer to throw it because it's gonna be it will probably not hit from where you are.
I'll take
Note
it.
to self: do not give it to Atlas. He does not deserve it.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'll throw it from here. I'll take the disadvantage.
Okay. So, on your sheet, I need you to write as a weapon,
Every rock.
Everstone. Everstone.
Okay.
Everstone DB3 plus your improvised fighter.
That was +4. No, that was +2.
Yeah, which will make it DB5.
Hmm?
It is accuracy 2. Normal type.
Okay.
Roll it at disadvantage.
Oh my god. Wait,
What?
did Atlas have
One
coffee
crit!
earlier?
Atlas! The first one crit!
You got denied, boy.
If you drink coffee, that would have crit.
Okay, you throw an Everstone. It hits him in the face.
Donk.
He is still not pleased. It's also, jeez, this little Sharpedo's beefy. Okay, you're gonna end your turn.
Yeah.
It's mostly because we eat them like wet noodles.
Stanley's just gonna sit there. Please, for the love of God, can someone please fight this thing?
I am.
Please. As Stanley just like looks at Primo and just points at them. He's not even gonna do anything. He's just going to. Sorry, issue, but it's going to skip your turn and go to Prima.
Don't worry,
Sorry.
Stanley. I'll protect you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're a wall.
Fine, I guess I'll do something. As she is going to.
Miss.
Miss.
Yeah, it misses.
Thank you for your help.
He sung out a
Yeah,
tune.
she comes and she comes by and sings a very inspirational song.
Or once Atlas was more useful than Prima.
It's not like she couldn't get there. She couldn't fully get there, so.
Doesn't matter, I threw a rock and did more damage.
Prima's going to end her turn. Ryoshu, it's your turn.
Ryoshu will swim as a ethereal light will glow around his tails. Yeah, I'm glad I have flanking.
Yep, you flank him.
Oh, it did count as a crit, even though I should have had it as a crit. Bruh.
As you hit it, as you like hex
So-
it, you see it just stare at you and then
Hex-
bubble up down.
So that hex should have been a crit, by the way.
It still would have knocked him out because they got like 2 HP.
Oh yeah, I just want to. How does crits work? I want to roll it for overkill.
You want to roll for overkill?
For fun, yeah.
Well, it doesn't overkill because it just does
It-
damage.
It is resisted after all.
Yeah, it's both resisted and it didn't go over its max HP, nor does it have 10 injuries. So
No, I just want to fucking stay up.
I just want to fucking stab it.
What is a crit again? I don't remember.
Well, the fight ends.
Oh wait. Oh, it's the full on DB of the move for crit.
Yeah.
So let's see. Normy 10.
What a hustle.
Oh, you're tailing the. Oh.
There we go. Ryoshu rises above the water.
you guys see a rock that I threw by over here? I kinda realized I could sell it.
Go look for it. It's somewhere down there.
Okay.
Also, Jim, Stanley, just figured I was able to help.
Sure.
I mean, who came to your aid first?
Thank you, Ryushu.
You
Thank
can't
you
find
for
the other stuff.
finally saying thank you.
No. Do I find anything else?
No, you don't.
Let me take a look. Maybe I'll find something extra.
Stanley just goes. I don't think I want to look for anything else. You also find nothing.
The roll order concerns me.
2214.
No, the results.
No! Oh my god!
What happened?
I'm not saying it.
Oh, my
Oh
god.
no!
I'm not saying
I
it.
can't look
You
it
have to point it out. Why did you point that out?
up. I can't look at it. I'm recorded.
Why did you point
People
that
won't
out?
find out if we never say it.
Excuse me, what? I'm confused.
See?
America.
No, it's just
No,
look
it's
at
not.
just look at Atlas's and the Ryoshu's roll.
Oh. No. Okay, fair enough. In other news, Braylon's gonna wave Prima down.
Ooh.
Nice work.
Ooh.
Sorry.
It sounds like your tone was a little off, but he will then show the shirt to Prima. I found this.
Wow, my shirt.
It's a good
With my
condition
jacket.
too, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
Or jacket.
Stanley's just going to this like duffel. Even though he can't deflate, he just deflates on top of Jim. Done. He is done.
Yeah, same. Jim is done with his bullshit. He's just going back ashore.
You should probably get back. I don't want to get attacked again.
Yeah,
That's
she just
fair.
picks up the sword he had on the coast.
I found what I wanted.
There you go.
Zachariah is just laying there surveying the area.
I'm tempted
Did I
to look,
find
but
anything
eh.
with a 12?
No, you don't.
Okay,
Sorry, it's
cool.
because you guys can continue searching. You're going to find items, yes, but I'm not going to keep giving you items just because you roll perception.
Oh yeah. Ryoshu is now gonna look through the unknown sword box, basically.
all right.
because
oh,
You're basically rolling perception in the same exact area. If it's a good perception, you basically perceived all that's good in that area.
I
Yeah.
don't know any of the areas. I wasn't in the ship.
Yeah.
true.
Oh wait, the bar. I was in the bar.
Alcohol.
I think
No,
that-
it's not because you were in the ship. It's just because this area. I just
Yeah.
mean the shipwreck, the shipwreckage.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't know any of the areas in the ship.
Yeah.
you wouldn't.
Oh yeah. I guess if there are parts that are intact but under the water, they could. But
Is the bar there?
no.
No.
It's ran by the Polybag gang. It's completely broken.
Oh my god.
Crimson, can you please deflate Jim?
No. He's permanently dignant.
Thank you.
Yeah, Crimson. Yeah, she's just gonna open the unmarked sword box. Do a
And-
little rummaging.
Actually,
Hmm.
there is something
There's an
that
antidote inside of it.
there is something that I kind of want to look
Hmm.
for.
I might put that back.
But what?
There is something
What are you
I
looking
kind of want to look for, cause kind of I want to say evidence, kind of, cause we know we know all three of them were by the ship when the white light happened.
Yeah.
So I want to roll to see if I can find any evidence. I
Evidence of what?
guess.
Evidence of the white light?
Well, not the white light. Evidence of like godly temperament.
Roll a cult.
What's it that I have a 46 on that?
You're the only
Yay.
occult person.
Well,
Oh,
your
Only
shit
thing you
has
could-
2d6 now.
The only thing you can see is traces of Rayquaza, which makes sense.
yeah.
Only traces of Ray.
You said what?
Only traces of Ray.
There's only traces of Rayquaza.
Would I have seen the V on Jim?
The V is proudly displayed on Jim.
Would I know that V?
Anyone who would know gods would know that V. It's Victini, yeah.
Cool.
Right now, Jim is kind of gone, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jim's
Oh.
disappeared.
Oh.
Is there any evidence of a Victini?
No. Where?
Just
On the
Ray-
ship?
On
No.
the ship. No, so
No.
just Ray.
Yeah.
Just Rayquaza.
Okay, well then
Is...
I'm gonna go to the bottom deck then.
Mythical is /art.
I just realized once it gets repaired, there's a good chance it could become lost.
Prima's thing is 8-6.
Ugh, that was fun.
6, 2, and 5.
So is it just like a shipwreck, or is it like how much area is there that the ship covers?
That the ship covers?
Yeah. Like, is there more than one floor?
It looks all to be like kind of like collapsed in.
Collapse inwards?
Yeah, it kind of looks to be collapsed in.
I want to ask something of Jim. Is there a
Give it-
trail in the
give-
sand falling where you went?
Well, Jim is not technically walking, he's sliding, so yeah, I guess.
Yeah, sure, we'll follow that.
There's a trail behind him, probably.
Wait,
Trail in the
okay.
sand.
So, collapsed inwards, like, pressure-wise?
It seems to be both pressure and with some kind of force.
Yeah, but the force would be to the front, I would assume.
No. It isn't.
Then that's evidence.
The damage isn't consistent. Oh.
Yeah.
No, the thing is, you asked for traces of gods in evidence. This isn't evidence. This is just proving that the boat kind of collapsed in on itself.
Yeah,
From
but
the
if
bottom- from the
Rayquaza
top
was
up.
pushing it towards the island,
Yes.
all the damage would be to the front if it collided.
It's also your roll wasn't good enough to find that evidence.
Also, remember, it floated in the air and got teleported.
It could have hit its side.
Your
like,
roll
sideways
wasn't
with
good
this.
enough to find the
Yeah.
actual evidence.
Also, remember Barry's account. It teleported.
Yeah.
I don't trust Ben.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like it's like, yeah, you do have to know that I
We
do
don't-
say
we
things
should
depending
trust
on
Barry.
your. I did say things depending on your occult roll, and it wasn't good enough to get proper evidence out of it.
He's better.
Collapsed inwards. So is it like split into two halves?
It's split into 4.
Split into 4.
Like a cross or.
Like
It's split into 4. The boat is like split. It is crushed. It looks like it was crushed from the top, and it's split into 4 pieces.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, for a boat to do that, split into 4, like split, like 4 half, then vertical.
Half, then half.
Half the.
So,
So 4/4, yeah.
4/4.
And if it landed on its top, that would have done a lot of damage. That would explain collapsing.
Okay, I want to go to the top left one.
Okay.
Also, I did a meme roll. He's not actually looking for anything seriously, but as he goes ashore, he figured, oh, Atlas have found an Everstone over here. Are there a bunch of Everstones down here?
You just see a bunch of Everstones down there.
Eh, good to know. He won't. He'll quickly
As you-
grab
as
one
you-
and run off.
As you watch a little Poliwag grab an Everstone and put it in the pile and then swim back off.
Oh, he'll put the Everstone back then. That's
Okay,
cute.
Top left. What would it be to, like... No, Atlas is technically not smart enough to understand this.
Sorry, because I'm gonna say this. The more you guys try to investigate the ship, you're probably not gonna find anything else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I say we got the most important bit,
Yeah.
which was the journal.
I
No,
mean,
yeah, I'm just telling Atlas this before he tries to very much investigate this ship fully. You're not really gonna find anything else from it.
Yeah,
That's all
we
I can really tell
do
you.
have to like actually get a move on it.
Unless you
eventually.
get unless you get some
Fine, I'll
information to come back later, I don't think there's anything.
Yeah, no, it's
here.
like I'm sorry, but you won't be able to get anything. Not because of rolls, you just won't be able to get anything else from this ship.
Like that journal I found. That was something I probably have to come back for.
I'll just
Or
roll
had
one
to.
more fucking
Well,
perception
yeah.
then. I was
Okay.
gonna... Well, I don't know. Cause... What the... Cause you're saying it broke because of pressure, right?
Pressure from the top, yes.
Okay, what does the separation marks look like?
Cracks.
Just cracks?
What seems to be just cracks.
Is it not bending inwards?
No.
Okay, then that's another piece of evidence. Sorry, I took forensics.
I just imagine Atlas with like a smoker's pipe and a detective hat. Sherlock Holming this.
Yeah, that wouldn't be from a cult. That's just general keeping an eye on it, though. Yeah.
No, it's because he said I want to find traces of God.
Yeah.
That was a cult.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly, at this point, it's probably a technical role to try and figure out why the ship broke like it did.
It would be. It would be a technical to figure out why it broke.
Well,
this ship.
I've seen shipwrecks before.
Yeah,
Eh,
but this isn't the same type of shipwreck you've seen.
yeah, this is a very abnormal one.
That's not normal.
It isn't the same exact kind of shipwrecks you would see.
Yeah,
You need.
which
You
is
need a
what's
te-
off-putting.
You would need a technical. I'm pretty sure it's survival for this kind of ship.
No, 15.
All you know is that something clawed it in half.
Oh.
An outside force is what destroyed it in reality.
And it wasn't Rayquaza.
Could have.
No, because he was pushing it from the back.
Yeah.
But that's all you get for now.
Yep.
No more ships talking.
You'll have to find out more later.
Can I do one
More of that's all you
perception
can
roll?
get.
Rio
That's
doing
it's more of
shit.
that's all you can get from this ship.
Yeah.
I want to do one more perception roll just in case. Buff. Nope.
Nah, you still find nothing.
You find a fairly fat stone. Hey! It's nothing.
Okay. What is Jim looking for at the shore? Well, just looking for items at the shore?
Anything notable?
Roll
Just
me
going to-
your perception for the last time.
Not necessarily an item or anything. He's just basically looking for anything notable.
Even
Anything
tracks.
notable?
Yeah. Anything worthy of interest.
You roll good, you see Ryoshi approaching.
Please don't enter another fight.
But at the same time, he's also doing that because, well, he kinda wants to take a walk.
Yeah, you don't see much, but the only thing you can see that kind of like washes up to shore is like a pin.
Yeah, he already has one. A good old pencil.
Yeah. All that seems to like float back off into shore seems to just be broken planks of wood.
Hmm. And then I get
Yep.
Ryushu catches up.
If Crimson allows it.
Yeah, you can catch up.
Yo, Jim.
Oh, hey Ryushu.
Just thought I would get away from the others. I saw you slinked off.
Yeah, just wanted to take a little walk.
Huh. That's fair. A lot has been happening.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So, you want to tell me your thoughts now about what's happening or no?
I already tried, Ryushu. I already did. I already told everyone how I felt.
You said what happened, but isn't it technically a good thing for when you really look at it like objectively?
What are you
What?
going to do now, Ryushu?
I don't know. I don't have to return to the way I used to live. Though there is still someone I have to make sure doesn't cause trouble.
You still are pretty you sure seem to be quite back to your old habits, you know? Sword, dancing, fighting everything that moves and that doesn't.
That's because it's fun.
Well,
I don't have
so
to kill though. That's the good thing.
sure, but then don't come at me saying, hey, you don't have to be as you were before, because you are. You still are as you were before, Ryushu. Nothing has changed, at least for you.
Did I ever tell you to change?
Hmm?
Did I ever tell you to change?
I guess not, but you're still. Forget this.
Oh, come on. This is a talk, a chat. Stop. There's a gym. Just because we're not who we were, body-wise, doesn't mean we have to change. After all, we're still us on the inside, aren't we?
Just like we have a choice.
Hmm.
I couldn't go back to become a janitor if I wanted. Well, even though I kinda don't want to anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it's annoying for some people, probably. But for me, this is a really good blessing, actually, in disguise.
Uh, well, I'm happy for you, I guess.
I mean, imagine if you never truly had a good day. Every day was a dark night, if you will.
Then what?
And then suddenly the day started to rise. Everything's changing. It's a bit
Ryushu,
scary.
Ryushu, get to the point.
Ah, we gotta look at this as with a silver lining, Jim. Just because we are different physically, we won't see people we've met before. Did we truly have people off that ship that we didn't care about? That we did care about too?
I guess not. My parents have long passed away, and my friends are basically just my colleagues.
Yeah. We still gotta find them after all too. Listen,
I
I think
mean-
I'm going to probably stick to this adventurer biz. You know?
Sorry, out of character. I almost imagined Jim saying something like, "Sure, they're also my 8 ex-wives."
Ryoshi would have had a guffaw.
But I decided against it.
There's like 8 ex-wives.
Good.
Plus, hey, at least you have a capable fighter next to your side so you can find the people you care about.
Stanley?
Stanley can't fight.
I beg to differ. Sorry, did someone say something? What was that? Is someone following us?
Huh. I can't tell. But, he could technically copy others. And if he were to fight me, though, he'd really not have a good day.
It's okay. I'm messing with you. Yes, you are a good fighter.
Yeah. And it's not like you have to worry about me too much. Now, Atlas, though, they're an absolute gremlin.
What about him?
They tried to climb through a chimney already.
He's more of a goofball than anything, really.
It was Barry's old store when they were told not to, and that's how they got into the sky.
Okay. Still doesn't tell me why I should worry about him.
Oh,
He couldn't
please
hurt a
worry.
beauty. He couldn't hurt a beauty fly even if he wanted.
Ryoshi chuckles. Oh yeah, they are quite injured after all. They really should lay off such strenuous actions, you know?
Hmm.
Hey Jim,
What?
if you could ever take one thing though from your old life, what would you take?
It's a good question. I mean, I have my bucket, but do you mean anything material or?
Well, anything works really.
My old job at the office. Those were the good old days. Like my pencil sharpener. Nothing like the satisfaction of sharpening a pencil. And another, and another, and another.
Oh lordy. You know, I'll just believe that's fully mean.
Hey, technically it's not so different as sharpening a sword.
There's quite a bit of difference.
You know that expression? The pen is deadlier than the sword?
That is a lie and a half.
I agree, but still. Both have to be sharpened. I guess we're
Are you sure
we're-
it's a pen?
yeah, but I guess we're both men with tools basically. You have swords, I have pens. I mean pencils.
You
I
have
had-
memory.
Well, I had pencils, yeah. That
Wasn't
life has
there a
been.
pencil on the beach?
Huh?
Yeah, we passed by a pencil, didn't we? Huh.
When did we even start talking about pencils? This is okay. What were we talking about before?
Oh shit.
That is.
Oh yeah, right, Atlas.
How
But
I
he
had
wouldn't-
that.
Oh yeah, right, Atlas. He wouldn't hurt a beautify, I said.
Yeah, well, he could.
Look, he's goofing around. He's even typing things in the wrong chat.
God damn it, I didn't save it.
Oh my god! Hold on.
Just
Look
press
at
the
it.
up arrow.
Look at him. Oh, he's doing it
Wait,
again.
let me copy it. Let me copy it. Let me copy it.
I
Let me
got it.
copy it.
Oh my
really?
god.
No, really, I don't think I need to
There
worry
you
about
go.
Atlas.
I got it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Such a goofball.
Honestly, we should really keep an eye out, though. Like,
What about you? Is there anyone you're worrying about?
worrying about, bad sense, my father. And
Okay, I also want to say this, Ryoshi, as you say, as you say, like, your father, you hear a as lightning strikes. Look around.
Yeah, he has that effect when I say that name.
What's that?
My bad, I contacted Zekrom instead of Groudon.
That's the general energy my father has.
Does it strike again?
Yes. Strikes
See?
like a trap.
See?
You have the power to summon lightning whenever you mention your dad?
I hate it. It's killed so many people that I did not want to kill.
You should
Burnt down
refrain.
an orphanage one.
You should refrain from ever talking about him.
I can't avoid him, unfortunately. You saw what I saw.
What did you see?
Lightning.
During the visions, if I do nothing, he'll just kill. Because if he is in this world, well, this a master swordsman with a bloodlust greater than mine.
Let's hope he's not. I mean, not everyone from the old world was taken away and gathered here, right? He was not on the ship. Was he?
My sister was being chased by him,
Yeah.
so
maybe she-
I'm willing
maybe
to
she hit
bet
on
he got on the ship.
Why does your father want to kill you and your sister?
Oh, he wants to kill my sister. I'm currently fine until he finds out I want to kill him. To note, my sister left the family business before, well, things got too murderous. She's the one who took a head on their shoulders, after all. And I meant it.
Do you think you have a chance against your dad?
Ryosha just looks down. Actually unsure.
I mean, we've been through a few things. I don't think your dad will be enough to take all of us down.
If we
Well, as
find
you
out,
say, your
I'm
dad
fighting
again,
him.
more lightning strikes.
God damn it!
Does it do that when I say that again?
It does.
Oh my.
It strikes once more.
He is so cursed.
And then it strikes a second time and then fades.
Fucking hell.
And then one of them, a stray one hits. That was, and he dies.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. Continue.
But no, Jim. If we do find him, I want to find him alone first.
We gotta stop talking about him. People all around Alferia are going to
Oh,
worry
shit.
about seeing so many lightning bolts.
Ryosha looks at the ocean. He probably got struck by lightning.
The ocean
Another-
is completely fine. The ocean
Another one
does not go
taking the bit.
Shock him. Shock the entire thing.
Go around, spirit of evil.
Okay, so we should worry about those we need not to mention unless we want lightning bolts to strike.
He who shall not be named.
Yeah, he who shall not be named. Atlas, let's be honest, I don't really worry about him. I more so worry about his parents.
Yeah, that and his girlfriend's parents.
What is it with you and your parents?
Honestly, no fucking clue. This one has been fucked up for hundreds of years in this regard. Like, Pokemon really fuck people up, man.
Yes.
Brandon will drop the 2 citrus berries on you and walk
Why
away.
would he even want to go after you anyway?
He wouldn't want to go after me. He'd want to go after everybody.
But why? What does he have to gain from this?
Joy.
Joy.
Just pure unadulterated joy.
Then maybe we should go after him first and arrest him.
Do
Before
you
he
even
hurts
know what
anybody.
he is? Do we even know where he is?
I don't. I guess we'll find out soon enough. We have to look after him.
Yeah. We do have to get out into the world somehow.
If he's not in this world, well, that's a win for everyone.
That is actually, hopefully he fell into the ocean.
And if he is in this world, well, if he is as dreadful as you keep saying, we will probably know soon enough that he is here.
Yeah,
God damn it, I forgot a quick atlas.
I
So
do
in
have
any
to.
so in any case, we'll be aware of his presence or lack thereof very soon.
All right.
Just something to keep an eye out.
Yeah. Hey Jim,
Uh,
thanks for chatting with me.
uh, that's nothing. I kinda
Ugh.
like thinking about what to do next. Kinda something I need right now.
Any ideas?
Directives. Just something to do.
May I ask then, do you have any ideas? Something for us all to like genuinely just strive for, or should we just go out there?
Ideas about what?
Oh, things to look for.
Oh,
Ancient ruins, perchance, or some other stuff. Heck, maybe even other towns.
no. Say less. I know exactly what we need to look for.
Hmm?
Okay. So, it's about Revel and Atticus, and also Zachariah.
Yes.
Rebel Atticus and Zechariah. Thunder, lightning, strike.
There.
Stop!
Okay, someone
Benji.
else said his name. Oh, god damn it, sister.
Bad GM. Anyways, the two guys we met in the dungeon the other day. So, I've heard that they were summoned by some sort of crystals.
Oh
Am I
yeah.
right?
Me and Atlas poked the crystal. I mean, there was nothing else there.
We need to find more of these, because apparently there are more of these. That's what the narrator said.
I do still have a supposedly small jar of crystal shards.
Oh. Oh,
So-
that may come in handy.
I mean, we could test if they react to another crystal.
Do you want to, like, try to touch it?
Yeah, sure, why not? Pop,
Maybe it will have a reaction.
poke.
It doesn't do anything.
Hmm.
He tries to curse it.
Have you showed it to Zachariah or Revel?
Pretty sure you watched me pick this stuff up.
Hmm.
I mean, if we had someone who knew about more of the spiritual end of things,
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
pretty sure we could make a dowsing rod, actually.
But if those crystals are actually related to them, trying to see if there's a reaction when they are exposed to it, it might be worth it.
Yeah.
The narrator wants wants us to bring them back in their own world. To help them back, basically.
If they want to go back, they can. Well, when we find the path.
Hmm.
I mean, if we find a path for them to get out, who says we can't get out too?
And I guess the only way to find more of those crystals is to continue adventuring. We found one in one of those weird... What was the name of those places again?
Mystery dungeons.
Mystery dungeons, right.
I still
we
feel that mystery dungeon was too short.
I have no idea. I don't know how those things work. But
Neither
we
do
need to
I.
find more mystery dungeons if that means finding more of those crystals.
Indeed, which the best way would probably be to talk to other Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Or the guild. The guild knows about mystery dungeons, don't they?
Yeah, actually, we could take a quest from the guild out of the town.
Yeah, I mean,
Good excuse too, and money.
they're specialized in it. Like those mission boards they have. All those missions happen in mystery dungeons, don't they?
Probably. Probably also out here too, though. So
So if we want to go into a mystery dungeon, we just have to accept more missions.
looks like we have a plan of action.
Clear as day.
So shall we get back? Oh God, we walked pretty far.
Oh yeah, we did. Let's head back.
Yeah.
Also,
As you
man,
guys
that
walk,
man, my
Yeah.
dad really makes weird lightning glass.
yeah,
Yeah.
because as you guys walk back, you guys even actually see the lightning in the sky forming that Tesla.
Oh my God, my sister's having a fucking rant.
People around the lands are going to be very very worried.
My father is a fucking menace.
Another
Stop.
lightning strike.
Stop calling him.
Fuck!
Another lightning strike.
I hate this. Let's get going.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question: is the 17 a big mushroom or a balsam mushroom?
Balsam.
Ah, balsam.
The way he did
Balm.
the Tesla.
Balm, sorry.
I can look
The
it up
lightning-
if need be.
Yeah, I don't know if it was 17 or 18 I get the balm.
The what?
They would use the mushroom
Yeah, the
gather.
mushroom that cures poison, but sucks.
Oh.
It cures all ailments.
Okay.
Mushroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. You two could start making your way back to wherever you're
I'm
going.
gonna write in the notes. So
You
I
get
don't
a
forget.
big mushroom. It's a 19 to 20 a ball mushroom is produced. To be fair, ball mushroom is apparently a delicacy. But yeah, you got the big shroom.
Because
Perfect.
you guys are going to head back to town soon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alice was kind of looking at the baby Zachariah
Oh, I
and
wrote.
just like, and looking at Zachariah like, you were cute when you were a kid.
The other Zechariah just stares at you and just goes, "I'm not a kid!" They are the exact same age as Zechariah. As the other one.
Okay, kid.
You realize why both of us hate you, right?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Even he agrees with me, as they both say in like unison, almost as if they're speaking as one. There's a clear reason. Even he dislikes you. And this is the otherworldly me. They both say at the exact same time.
I pissed off your kid in multiple dimensions. I don't know if that's a plus or a minus.
What do you think? They both say again in unison.
My brain is a seashell. I don't know what you think I think.
Ryoshi and Jim return to the scene, and just Ryoshi goes, "Told you we should have been worried."
Braylon's probably gone at this point.
You have very little left.
He's got another conversation to have with Jordan with this new info.
Mm-hmm.
Before we make progress, where is everyone going? Exactly. If you could move your token there.
Ryoshi was gathering people to head back to town.
I'll head back because Zachariah probably wants some alone time with his mother.
Blah.
It's not
Uh,
his mother, but he's talking with her.
I'll unite with the group.
You know I know that, but I'm still gonna continue to call her.
Parallel
His
universe
mother.
mother.
Yep. Because I was going to say, and as you guys start walking off into, well, to go speak with Jordan. This is where we're going to end today's session.
Sounds good.
Yay!
I like that.
tired.
Yeah, this is a good ending point because I don't think we
Yeah,
need
this is a good ending
two
point.
Jordan arguments.